guys, Anne here. If you enjoy the safe streams, please consider clicking the subscribe button. Oh, and also consider leaving a like or a comment. Now enjoy the stream.
Hello, we are back to Cry of Fear by Team Psykskallar, the Swedish team of Swedish game developers. It is close, sort of stuff I'm dealing with. Half-Life launcher is not responding. What the fuck? Off to a good start, I suppose. And like before, I have my bag of
Booked.
bath salts here.
Explain anima with paint drawings, please.
Okay. Want me to explain an anime? I'll explain it. So this is your colon. The large colon, that is. And this is your butthole. I can even enhance it by making it look like this. Water goes in here. And your intestines.
Gabriel resend. Booked. Explain both the actual thing and what you think is going on with you. Gabriel resend.
So water goes in, fills up your intestines.
Also,
you push the water out.
You do it XDD.
And out comes brown dookie water. Down into the toilet. Like that. If you have dookie in your colon, that is. But I only managed to evacuate the water in my rectum. This water. Maybe a little bit of the sigmoid too. What about the rest of the water? Huh? The rest of the water is just stuck in there. That's not good. So I'm stuck with water gut. It's supposed to go like this. Like this. Like this. Like
Legion
this.
of Metal.
And sploosh.
Booked. Hello, Sif.
What the fuck?
Gabriel resend.
What's going on with the sky?
The rest of the water rid up all the way to the stomach and you. Gabriel resend. Booked. You will burp poo-poo water.
I don't think you realize how it works. Also, that's a butthole in the sky. You would have to like shove in so much water to make that happen. Way more than 2 liters. And my enema bag only had room for like 2 liters.
Gabriel resend.
Also, I'm about to die.
Booked.
I'm about to die.
You know I'm kidding, right?
No, you sound dead serious. Oh yeah, I remember when we go here, a train will come.
Gabriel
Smush
resend.
me.
Booked. You would have to shove way too much water that would kill a person.
Jesus. That was pretty close.
Gabriel resend.
Okay, I thought I saw boots.
Booked. Sif, I'm always kidding. That should be no surprise, lol.
Also, I'm like falling asleep. I should take some bath salts. I mean, smelling salts. I always call it bath
Legion
salts.
of Metal. Burped. Oh look, it's time to play with the trains again.
I didn't even open the bottle. I just opened the bag. I didn't even shake it or anything. I took a whiff. Jesus. Wow, that is too strong.
Gabriel reset. Burped. Sif getting addicted to smelling salts.
Well, hey, it works. You can't deny it. I was like falling asleep a moment ago, and now I'm dead awake.
Burped. Sif brain gonna pop.
My mind's gonna pop.
Burped. I saw the expression of your avatar. You made no noises, but I saw how much it affected you, lol.
I didn't make noise. It must have cut out or something. I was screaming. Oh. Let me tell you, that is no joke. Shut the fuck up, Simon.
Legion of Metal.
Hi, Ethan.
Microphone must have cut you out.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to find my other microphone. Bitch. I forgot about that guy. Bleh. Jump scare. It's gonna be another jump scare around here. Oh god. Didn't I die here before? Oh yeah, we can't just save too.
Legion
I think
of
I died
Metal.
here before.
Burped. Yes. Terrifying.
No! You bitch! I got stuck in the corner. Damn it. I saw it coming, it killed me anyway.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Ha 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 ha.
Embarrassing. Okay, so avoid the walls, basically. Shut up, Simon. Forza. That is a place in Sweden. That was pretty tricky too. I think also I'm slower because I'm injured.
Gabriel resend. Burped. I'm leaving already. I came for the butthole and salts, lol.
Yeah, potato. Also, I got no ammo. How am I gonna kill anyone? Oh no, 0 ammo.
Gabriel resend. Booked. I potato.
You're a
Gabriel
potato.
resend. Booked. I might be back later.
Okay, that
Gabriel
was
resend.
something.
Booked. I'm actually leaving cause I'll need a girl.
Hey, I thought you were gay.
Gabriel resend. Booked. See ya.
Oh, what a
Legion
bum
of Metal. Booked. Bye, Gabe.
I want a partner like Robin. I think Robin is super cute. It doesn't matter if Robin a boy or a girl. Both are super cute. Thought that would kill me for sure. What are you doing, Simon? Simon is potato. So I appreciate that the light that can go through walls. That's very realistic.
Legion of Metal. Booked. Simon in large amounts of pain apparently.
I am in pain. Emotional damage. I'm in large amounts of emotional damage, let me tell you. There's a jump scare. I hope you're ready. Bleh. You dumb bitch. I wish I could take the hammer. I wanna bonk them with the hammer. Where the heck am I? Wait, isn't this where they execute vampires? Have you seen an interview with a vampire? This is how they executed the vampires. They put them inside the well so they couldn't escape the sunlight when the sun rises. Very horrible. They killed the lolly. That makes them evil vampires.
Simon knows how to use firearms but has no understanding of what a hammer is.
Simon's like, oh, my butthole. It hurts too much. Oh, my butt, my booty. Oh, my booty. Hey, do you know Robin, by the way? I like Robin. Yeah, I would sit hook at myself too.
Legion of Metal. Booked. I'm having a brain fart. Who's Robin again?
Robin is your best friend in Degrees of Ludity. You said you played the game, so you probably should know who Robin is. Robin's can be a boy or a girl. Robin can be the Fuda. Like whichever you prefer, Robin can be. Although I think Robin fits more like a girl. Although Robin works as a boy too, like a young guy. Oh god, I don't have any ammo.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I did, then I was suggested to not play it due to grape, so I haven't played it since. Sorry, I didn't get the chance to meet Robin.
Really? Robin's like the first named character you meet. Except for Bailey, but like she's the antagonist. Or he. Most people have Bailey be a guy, but I think Bailey fits more like a woman. Jesus! Okay. Very fitting that it says you will die. Did you make Bailey a woman or a man? Did you make Robin a boy or girl? Well, I guess you wouldn't know like which fits because you haven't met the characters. Whitney fits as either Fuda or a guy. Whitney's one of my favorites.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I met the annoying douche who wants money from me immediately passed out of the game.
That's
I
Bailey.
know no one else. Seldaner. Burped. Brain fart. Since when you are dirtying your mouth with that kind of words,
Oh,
metal
you
child.
dirty now. Dirty. Gotta wait for my stamina to come back before I attempt to run. Gotta have full stamina for this. Probably won't even crawl without stamina.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I say brain fart all the time, but I'm basically calling myself stupid or my memory is working slowly to remember stuff. Legion of Metal. Burped. But no, sorry Sif, no idea who this Robin is.
Oh, what a bummer. You missed the best part of the game. Robin is like so precious. Every time I play the game, I can't avoid like getting into a relationship with Robin. Even though like when I start, I'm like decide to like not do it because I always do. I can't help it. Robin's just too precious. Boo! Jump scare. Boo! Jump scare. Punch him in the booty. Hello, Lucy.
Hi, how is your butthole doing?
Not good on you. I'm having excavation problems. Is that what it's called?
Legion of Metal. Burp. Hi Lucy, nice to see you tonight here in the chat.
I wonder if there's loot over there. Oh my god! What a tease. You bitch! I want to die.
Lucifina. Burp. Hello.
Yeah,
Legion of Metal.
Robin is very childish too.
Drink a shot every time Sid says the word bitch and see who's still standing after the stream.
Like, the way Robin decides to make money is to sell lemonade. Instead of becoming a prostitute like everyone else. And of course it doesn't work, so you have to save Robin. You know, I found that the best way to make money, it is to work at the farm. You get so much money. Working as a chef is pretty good too. You can make like 10k per day, but the farm is just like so overpowered. But it takes a while to get it like running. Isn't this what a jump scare is? Bleh. Syringes? That's not a syringe, Simon. Are you stupid? Yes, you are. I'm surprised he knows how to use a flare, to be honest. Adult shamrock sensation is from placing and adult feet on that point. What does that mean? I mean, couldn't I just go back and like then loot? Like, now the train is gone, right? Wait, the train is back. Then it just goes backwards. That'd be funny. I think I tried it and I died. So I'm not gonna do that. I got the leg in my butt.
Walter, let me cut your hair, Walter. Now pull out your dick.
I got the leg in my... Follow the doctor.
Josefina. Booked. Are you still going to play the multiplayer version of this after?
Yes.
Saldana. Booked.
Yes.
It means I see Legion as a subby sun girl with a Brit accent.
I mean, yeah, Legion is submissive, but I wouldn't say tsundere. Legion is too nice to be tsun. The mob team. Wait, our deadlines, meaning wearing you down. Can't find the off. I get the job done. Something. Why is this in English? I thought this was Sweden. I just want some loot. Yes, Stockholm does look like this. You can just jump over these things. And people do. Why is everything in English?
Booked. I try to be nice, I really do. Until Maria Morningstar shows herself. Saldana.
She's like, oh, check this out.
Sweden got colonized by the British
Oh, great
in a
pussy.
row.
Oh, thank you.
Josephina burped. Didn't she say she's a Switch?
Yeah, I don't believe it. People can say a lot of things. Great, we got some ammo. Not much, but it might be enough to survive. I need a fuse. Oh yeah, I should probably heal too.
Burped. That's true.
I'm gonna come.
Daddy! Daddy, I'm coming!
Also, it doesn't even fully heal you. What the frick? What a scam. Where you come from? Well, that didn't last very long. Phone battery? A battery for my phone. Now can I use my phone?
Legion of Metal. Burped. I'm a crap Switch though. I'd like to take charge, but I am not very good at it.
I have a phone. Does that mean I can drop the flares?
Legion of Metal. Burped. But anyway, enough about that.
Yeah, enough about how much of a
Josephina.
Switch,
Burped.
how submissive and breedable
Better
Legion
than
is.
me. I'm not good at anything.
That's not
Laughing
true.
Face.
You know that's not true.
Josephina.
You're lovely.
Burped. Yeah, enough of that.
Cause I'm sailing. I'm sailing. I'm sailing.
I'm gonna sail. Hold on to your butts because I'm sailing. The fuck is that? Uh-oh.
Legion of Metal. Burped.
Police bill.
Lucy. If you believed in yourself, truly believed in yourself and gave yourself that important chance with yourself, I believe you would be unstoppable. Legion
No, what is this?
Burped. What the heck is that?
I'm out of stamina, no. Apparently you can't attack without stamina. You will die. So fit. Maybe I should just skip these guys and save my ammo. I mean, you don't even get anything killing them. why even bother?
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
That's Simon. I'm gonna come.
Oh.
Josefina. Burped. Are you okay?
Annie, are you
LOL,
okay?
and thanks, Metal.
I forgot to take the thing. The battery. Forgot to take the battery. Whoops. Oh boy.
Legion of Metal.
Ooh!
Whoa. Good shot.
Now we're talking. Ugh. Oh, he just looks at you. Afraid of monsters direct jag har skit ner. Skit på dig av rädsla. It means shit yourself of fear. Is that something I can... No. Wow, I could have missed this.
The
So-
Phantom Warrior.
I shouldn't probably use burst fire.
Wow. Cry of Fear gameplay. 1.
Yes. I promised I would play this game again. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the crap out of this game. I'm gonna poop myself on stream too. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, I got some food for you. Oh god. What do you mean inventory full? Yeah, I suppose I have to go through there. Drop it. Drop.
Josefina. Burped. I thought you didn't poop. Legion of Metal.
I didn't say I poop. I said that it says
Be
that
right
it
back,
poops. Just because the sign says that the game will poop yourself doesn't mean that I poop. Also, like, stop making fun of that. Like, it hurts my feelings. It really does. Like, I could die of this, you know? That's not funny. Actually, it's a little bit funny, actually. So how do you change fire mode? Z. Also, isn't this a 2-round fire mode? Two
Josefina. Burped. Sorry. I wasn't making fun of you, and I must have heard you wrong. I'm multitasking in a deadlock match.
Yeah, it was a sign that said, poop yourself of fear. Like an advertisement for something. Oh, baby. The fuck? He stopped moving. Why? Oh. It's like an aggro thing, I guess. Where is he going? But there should be another piece of loot. But I can't find it. I can't. What is that? Oh, it's the traffic light. It's very quiet. Hello. Oh God. Looks like there was a person, but it's actually just something else. I really screwed up by not taking the battery. Maybe I should go back. When the monster shows up, it's like, bleh, you didn't take the battery.
But I remember one of my favorite clips of Markiplier is when he got jump scared by an eagle statue and he got mad cause it was just a statue.
He should get mad at himself for being such a potato. Markiplier. Oh, the pathing on these guys is kind of terrible. Jesus. Free ammo. Also, this fire mode sucks donkey poop.
Andrew Schnack.
Andrew!
Booked. Hello Sif in chat. Legion of Metal.
The heck was that?
Burped.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
That's one ugly bitch. Kaniner, alla älskar kaniner. That is a fact. Fuck. That's a fuck. That's a fuck. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Why is the music so ominous? Shut up. Man, it's almost like this gun is caca poopy. Wow, and I missed a key too. I am donkey poop.
Andrew Schnack. Burp. Getting close to finishing Spider-Man 2. While
Yeah,
both of
this
the
game
two
is Spider-Man
Spider-Men web sperm all over the place, Venom excretes a black substance like oil, crude oil.
Oil, crude oil. Ronald Street key. So I guess I gotta go back out there. Ronald Street.
Type diesel. Burped. Sif. Behind you.
What's behind me? I don't see anything. What are you talking about, type diesel?
Legion of Metal. Burped. I wonder if the final boss of this game will be Maria Morningstar and her poisonous tea blend.
A poisonous pussy. There's nothing called Westbeth Gardens and Preston Road in Sweden. Are you crazy? Okay, now the devs are just being ridiculous. Like, oh,
Blue Supremacy.
Preston Road.
Burped. Hello, Sif.
Hello? Having some passive lighting is pretty nice, actually. I think I need to find a door that says the door is locked instead of the door won't budge. I think the door won't budge are red herrings. It's a Harrington.
Type diesel. Burped. The more Sif plays Cry of Fear, the more I doubt the developer's word. Game takes place in Sweden.
Yeah, like it takes place in Sweden, but there's nothing Swedish here. Are you crazy? Go, And look, this is just backwards. Like, what the fuck? Have you ever seen something like this in Sweden? This is not Sweden. Do better. This might be the wrong way, actually. No, my waifu. I don't see it. Depends on legal advice. Parkway? Are you crazy? So this is Parkway, that means that it isn't Ronald Street. Actually, oh, Jesus!
Lucifina. Booked. LOL. Legion of Metal. Booked. My heart.
Got the crap out of me.
Andrew Schnack. Booked.
Inventory full.
It's funny how in the Marvel Universe real-life NYC exists with its recognizable landmarks, but fictional countries like Suncaria meld within the same universe.
Suncaria? What the heck is a Suncaria? Damn, this gun is caca-poop. To the... What the heck? What was that? What? What's going on? Okay. The fuck? What's going on?
Legion of Metal. Booked. That freaked me out. I didn't like that. Psychological horrors really freak me out.
Okay, what the heck? Wow, you can hit two at the same time? That's crazy.
Andrew Schnack. Booked. Sinkaria is a fictional country most similar to Russia, as a mean badass named Kravenov is from there and has the accent.
His name's Jerking Off? That's crazy.
Burped. Unlucky.
Imagine you're like a big badass and your name is Jerking Off. My name is Voldomir Jerking Off. Jesus. Jeez, how many hits can you take? Oh, hey, this is Sweden. That's how the things sound and work. Yeah, it goes beep when you click on it. Saxon, I've been you. Nosy. Arabic. I'm not in the right place.
Legion of Metal. Burped. More accurate street crossing.
Where's that? Oh, it's a pen.
Andrew Schnatt. Burped. I love the mock company names. Pasnonic and Nosy.
Oceanic. God.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Calling Sony nosy is quite ironic.
Yeah, because they're nosy. Got stuck. It's not nice getting stuck on the terrain. Environment, I mean. Whatever. Oh. I don't have a Glock anymore. It's gonna be another one of those twitchy guys.
Lucifina. Burped. Well, that was something. Anyways, this looks like Ohio.
Ohio? I want Ready or Not. That's a game I want. I like how you can shoot innocent people in that game. It's very realistic. You can be like shutting off body cam mode. Pretty sure this is the only way to go about it.
Lucifina. But you should get it then.
It's so expensive. Costs like $40. It's very expensive. How'd it go on, man?
Nuts with balls. But pretty girls like you shouldn't have to pay.
I agree.
What's a fina? But the same way you got Star Wars.
Oh. Where the heck am I?
Three knives. But high sick. Oh whoa.
Ooh,
The knives.
hello, be nice.
But your long hair looks cute.
Thank you. Isn't this where you get chased
Nuts
by a
with balls.
chainsaw guy?
But
I think this is the wrong way.
at Lucifina, this is true.
A lot of dead ends. I'll kill you. Shut up, Simon. Simon thinks he's like, what's his name? From Dead Space.
Lucifina. But Simon Belmont.
I wish. He's way more badass than this guy. This guy's like, I got ligma. I need to see a proctologist. I stubbed my toe. Oh no. Oh, it hurts. Hurts my butthole. Someone please give me anal massage.
Lucifina. But do you hate him more than the Soma Protag?
言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
No. The Soma Pro tag is like a brick. That was good. The heck? The door won't open. Someone need to call an engineer. I don't understand. Isn't that the sound of a helicopter? I can hear it, but I can't see it.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Huh. Those plane noises in the sky are very accurate. I genuinely thought that was over my house then.
It's gotta be one of
What's
those
the fun
old
now?
propeller airplanes.
Sounds more like an airplane.
Hello. I'm looking for Sarako, my waifu. I'm looking for Whitney, so she can bully me.
Lucifina. Burped. This reminds me of Silent Hill honestly. James is pretty cute in the remake.
Yeah, Simon isn't cute though. It's an actual potato. Honestly, guys, I think I went way off. I think I need to actually bring it back a little bit. I think I got like distracted by the fact that there were enemies. And wait, why are the enemies there though?
Lucifina. Burped. Did you get the battery thing you were looking for?
Yes, but it didn't do anything. All I know is that I need to go to Ronald Street, but I don't know where Ronald Street
Andrew
is.
Schnack. Burped. James Sunderland in Silent Hill 2 Remake is like the hip version of Conan O'Brien.
Conan O'Brien.
Burped. I agree with Lucy, there are many Silent Hill elements in this game. Even certain sound effects are very Silent Hill-like.
You know what else is like Silent Hill? You're getting clapped by Whitney. Open! SBRB. Oh, 08. That means Stockholm. That means that this takes place in Stockholm. Like, the 08 is like so notorious that some people call people from Stockholm 08. Or in Swedish, no Lotta. Is this really the right direction? What is this? Where is this? I don't know where the game wants me to go. I came from here. Right? How do you even get to this part? I came from here. You
What's
came
the
in
fine
here. You are here.
But are you sure Whitney isn't just Ellen, but 2 years older?
There are very big differences between Elin and Whitney. I mean, for one, Whitney isn't racist. Climb over the wall. You're stupid, Simon. You're so stupid. Look, there's even something you can use to climb over. I hate Simon. What a dumb bitch. What a stupid dumb bitch. What a dumb stupid. Dumb bitch Simon. Yeah, guys, I don't know where to go. Am I supposed to go? I don't know. Romantic. Also forgot where I put the shovel.
What's a fina? Booked. Not racer. I still don't think she'd touch me. Then again, I did play as guillotine. What's a fina? Booked. Look up a guide. Legion of Metal. Booked. If I had a 5-minute conversation with Whitney, I would probably end up very sad very quickly. Andrew Schnatt. Booked. I made the housekeepers at work laugh today. With my limited Spanish, I told them mi habla mierda español, pretty telling them I spoke shit Spanish.
Yeah, I'm the shovel.
Translate.
Shovel, where are you? I get the bit of shovel. I don't remember where I put the shovel. Did I put it up my ass?
Legion of Metal. Booked. Oh my god, my pizza has arrived. Good time. What's a fina? Booked. Seems like a lot of things go up there.
I wish I had some pizza. And go up where my ass?
Nuts with balls. Booked. You haven't checked your ass yet? That's like the first place I'd check.
Oh god, I don't remember where I put the shovel. I think I might have screwed myself.
Booked. Why don't you get some pizza then?
For one, the pizza place is closed. For two, it's too expensive. I don't have money. Like how rich are you? Every time you suggest me to do stuff, it's like way expensive.
Josefina.
It's
But
like you're living in a
I
mansion.
see.
You're like, peasant, why don't you just have your butler go and fetch it for you?
The knives. But by Sif Pizza.
Why don't you have your
But
chef
I don't
cook
really suggest
cook it for you?
anything. What do you mean?
You said, why don't you get some pizza? That's like suggesting that I go get some pizza. I mean, that's what it sounds like. Searchlight like crap blade. What? It just disappeared. What the heck? I think the shovel might have just disappeared too.
Andrew Schnack. But I've been having weird dreams lately. Last night I was dreaming I was watching Jim Henson's Muppet Beaker as a vtuber raging at Dark Souls. I woke up laughing. Josefina.
Last night I dreamt that I was a potato.
I mean, you could ask Wee Wee to buy you some.
And he wouldn't. Jamming. I'm jamming. I'm jamming. I'm so confused.
Legion of Metal.
I'm gonna jam.
You said the place you order from is closed right now?
Mm-hmm. At least I think so. Let me look it up. Let's see.
Josefina.
Okay.
But
Really?
okay, well, sorry then.
Restaurangen är lite långt bort från dig. Yeah, right. Oh, it's so expensive. Seriously. 100 crowns for a pizza. That's pretty expensive. But then again, no, wait, 109 crowns. That's even more expensive.
Nuts with balls. But
They have Ben and
I'm
Jerry's.
liking that desktop wallpaper.
They have,
Andrew Schnack.
no, wait,
But
119.
what is the Swedish equivalent
What
to a
the
Walmart?
fuck?
I know the UK
My
has
Ica.
Tesco and Sainsbury's.
Ica. Ica Maxi is what it's called. They even have commercials. Well, not these ones. Ica!
Ja, men tack för all hjälp då, Leo. 10.
Men du ska inte stanna och kolla på finalen med oss då?
Nej, jag har andra planer. Ha det bra. Hej.
Titta! Det är sjukt likt... Det är sjukt likt Ulf. Ja, det är ju nästan läskigt.
Oh God, he's so old.
Tänk om jag hade haft en kändis i
He
butiken.
still talks like he's a little boy. It looks like he's like 50 and he talks like he's 15. Yeah, Ica has had like commercials for him a long time, so that's kind of why. So they list everything except like the time they're open, which is very confusing. Or maybe I'm just not looking at the right thing. Let's see. Here's how to pay, the lowest order value, delivery, associates, the company name, address, phone number, email, everything except when they close. It's actually crazy. Oh wait, I found it. From 11 to 20:30, so it closed 2 hours ago.
Josefina. Burped. If I had any spare money, I'd buy you pizza. Unfortunately, I'm barely affording bills, RN. Sorry. Time to commit suicide.
But like, it doesn't matter, it's closed. Don't worry about it. No pizza for Steve. Maybe I'm going the wrong direction, I think. Well, this is the park. The question is, can we find a shovel? I did see someone say like, oh, this shovel can despawn and then you're
Legion of Metal.
fucked.
Burped. Silly question. Would you like one tomorrow since you can't have one now?
I would always like to have one of those pizzas. Like, it's expensive. It's a lot of money. Very expensive. Mama.
Nuts with balls. Burped. I'm going to pretend that somehow we were able to help Sif enjoy a pizza tonight. I'm imagining Sif chowing down on a nice New York slice, smiley face.
New York slice? Ew. Actually, no, what is a New York slice? I always get the same kind of pizza. Either Hawaii or Vesuvio. The second one is with ham. And, not ham. Ham is like here, I guess. One.
Legion
Where
of
is it?
Metal. Burped.
No, it isn't.
I see.
Yeah, ham. Either
That
ham.
being said, let's say you are looking at a pizza that you want in Krona. How much would it be with delivery fees and stuff?
I mean, it depends on. I wouldn't have it delivered. Like last time I had delivery from that place, they forced me to go down to get it. And like, if you're gonna make me move half the distance to the restaurant, then why shouldn't I just go walk there myself? They like refused to do a 2-door delivery. So rude, and they yelled at me too. I hate them. I hate them. So no, I wouldn't do delivery. I would go there in person.
Nuts with balls. Burped. New York style pizza is that huge slice of pizza on a thin kind of crunchy crust.
Okay. I gotta look this up.
Nuts with balls. Burped. They yelled at you? The fuck?
Yep.
Fuck those guys forever, I hate them too.
I mean, it did take
Legion
a
of
while
Metal.
because I had to get dressed. I didn't
Burp.
expect to. Oh my god, that's a
Fine.
big pizza.
Sorry to hear that though. But again, same question. How much?
Like 109 crowns. So, like $11 maybe? $12? Something like that. She looks so happy. Yeah, that's kind of what their pizzas look like. And I like Hawaii pizza. It's ham and pineapple. Mmm. Oh my god, it looks so good.
Burped. AFK, enjoy the stream, guys.
Oh god, that looks so good. That looks so good. You can't get it frozen like this. Like they put like cheap crap on it and it tastes like booty cheeks. This doesn't look very good, but there are a few here that looks really good. This one doesn't look very good. You have to have like a lot of strips. Like, no. I mean, that looks pretty good.
Nuts with balls. Burped.
That looks pretty good.
I'm a fan of the Hawaiian pizza as well.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna bust. Wow, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, that place makes it perfect, which is why I can't like get over like
Nuts
buying
with
from
balls.
that place.
Burped. This be just what I was needing to say. Andrew
Exactly.
Oh, Harry! Oh no! Gary! Gary!
I had Detroit style pepperoni pizza today, and Detroit style is a square-shaped pizza. Initially, I would have thought Detroit pizza was cooked in an abandoned car factory over a burning barrel.
Look, it's like bacon and it's like thick with the ingredients. It's so good. Yeah, screw this one. This is what I want. This looks very sparse. Not good. Yeah, it's a lot of ways you can mess up this type of pizza. Like, ristorante. This tastes like hot garbage. You can see how sparse it is, too. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I hate this brand. It's like they pooped on it and they were like, yeah, you're gonna eat it and you're gonna enjoy it. Shut the fuck up. I
Nuts
hate
with
our
balls.
customers.
Burped. I'm still imagining you're the girl in the other picture, just with a Hawaiian pizza instead, but still the same size.
Yes, that's me. Oh my god. I'm gonna bust all over the place. Yeah, that's more like it. I like that. Could be more ham, but I'll take it. Thank you. Give it to me. Immediately. But pizza has a lot of calories. Like, you'd be surprised. Like, you think like, oh, a big meal, that'll be like 600 calories. Because a hamburger is like 100, 200 calories. A pizza like this is like over 1,100 calories. It's insane. Excuse me. It's so many calories. I think it's from the cheese. Pizza Hut. Toss my salad. Cheese pizza. Per slice. How much for a full pizza then? Yeah, that's me. It's shilling. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, 8 slices. Oh my god. 8 times 300.
Nuts with balls. Burped. Well, I mean, I don't think the entire pizza is supposed to be consumed in one serving.
Legion of Metal sacrificed
Andrew
$51.68.
Burped.
Get yourself a pizza
The
tomorrow
only
or
downside
something.
to pizza
Enjoy.
is it can
But
make
one
me
question
sleepy.
though, what would you have as
I
toppings for
believe
your
the
pizza?
starch can do that.
Thank you so much, Legion. And that was like way more than the cost of a pizza. And I would get the Hawaii style. But first I need to calculate.
V knives. Burped.
8 times 300.
Wow. Nuts with balls. Burped. Pizza Hut toss my salad.
Yeah, it says that. It tossed the salad. Calories per slice. 8 slices. Okay, so it seems to just be Pizza Hut. Domino's, the salad tosser, is way less calories. Except for the pan pizza. Then it's like more. Oh my god. What? How's that possible? 3,000 calories from one pizza? How big pizza are we talking about? Okay, so Pizza Hut. Is this the large
Nuts with
pizza?
balls.
This doesn't look very big.
Burped. Domino's the salad tossers, I'm crying. Legion of Metal. Burped.
Call 911.
You're welcome,
We need
please
help.
enjoy.
I mean, this looks kind of. It's a chunky pizza. It's a very chunky pizza. We don't have this in Sweden. Like the crust in Sweden is like the New York slice. The thin crust with the small thing at the end. Like this, yeah. This is how every pizza is made in Sweden. We don't have like this like obese, swollen pizza. Like, what the fuck is this? This is crazy. Yeah, no wonder they don't eat the corners.
Legion of Metal. Burped. So if you're having a pizza tomorrow, what kind are you having?
Hawaii. For sure. Definitely. So fresh and... I don't know how to describe it. It's like... Like it's sweet and savory in a way that really works together. So good.
Nuts with balls. Burped. Thank you, Legion. Doing the work of the gods for our beloved Sif.
Thank you.
Legion of Metal.
I'll have the Hawaii.
Big or small pizza? Andrew Schnack.
I think they only have either like
Thin
for
crust,
one
so I
person
guess
or
you don't
family.
have the thick crust with the cheese inside of it.
So I guess small. But small isn't really small. Like small is like it's like a big pizza but for one person. And then you have family that's like for multiple people.
Legion of Metal.
Or parties, I guess.
Ah, I see.
Lemon parties. Hey! I wonder why that happened. Hey, don't worry about it. Anyway, back to Crash here. Yeah, I wonder why semen is dripping out of my ass. And I wonder where I dropped my shovel.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Also, it makes me laugh every time the donation scream happens because it usually makes you do a little scream too, lol.
Yeah, it scares the crap out of me sometimes. But like, it's an incentive to make people donate more because some people think it's funny to make me jump. Maybe I should save here because I actually cleared the door. Excuse me. Parkour. No. They're creepy noises. Also, I'm pretty sure this is like the wrong way to go. I'm like 99.99% sure. Hello! Yeah, it's a regular day in Sweden. Someone trips while working on the roof.
Andrew Schnack.
Andrew Schnackle.
I'm seeing more exclusive platform games being available on other systems. Looks like the PlayStation Store is advertising Forza Horizon 5 coming soon.
I tried that game, it wasn't good. I didn't like it. And you might say, oh, Sif, it's just because you're a potato, you don't understand. Well, that is true. I'm sorry, what? What the heck? I couldn't move. I'm just imagining them fisting
with balls.
Simon.
But if that's just cause you're a potato, you don't understand.
That is true. Simon's like,
Holy fuck. I'm coming. Lois.
and this was to the save point over here. I trafik. Hanson Square Station. That's not a thing in Stockholm. Are you crazy? Odin level. Odin Street. This is stupid. Nilsson Drive. Okay. Hey, Ronald Street. You are here. So I need to go back. A park is there.
Legion of Metal. Burped. By the way, sorry if I overcalculated with the donation. I used a rough conversation guess from krona to pound. But I figured, well, a little extra just in case she wants extra, lol.
Am I gonna use the extra to get ready or not? So I can murder innocent people. Run! He's like, I can't run. I don't have any more stamina. Blah. Oh no, my stamina. Apparently,
Legion of Metal.
this should be over there.
That's fair.
Should be where I need to go. But I can't go there. Put some clothes on. Mom Street.
Andrew Schnack. Burped. Those tall ones have to be
Maybe
the
I
offspring
misunderstood
of
that now.
Andre the Giant.
It's not like they tell you that, like, which direction is north. Ha 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 ha. Ho ho ho. He he he. Ho ho ho.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I don't know about Simon, but if a 12-foot giant with blood smears and a disfigured face is stomping towards me, I would be in adrenaline mode and sprinting to another city.
I would be like, hey, you don't have a cock. Also, this window is open. Maybe I should supposed to go through here. I mean, it kind of looks like I'm supposed to. Now, how do I get back to grab my fuse? I also need another one. Wait, he's talking like he has a fuse. I don't see a fuse. What are you talking about?
Andrew Schnack. Booked. Even Andre the Giant's daughter, still living, is a 6 feet 4 inches woman who plays basketball in college.
Hey!
Nuts with balls. Booked. That's it. I have decided. I'm going to start drinking.
Drinking what? Urine?
Legion of Metal. Booked. By the way, I salute you for choosing Hawaiian. I too believe pineapple belongs on pizza.
Yay!
Nuts with balls. Booked.
But no...
I would let Andre the Giant's daughter toss my salad.
But no Earl Grey. Yes, pineapple, no Earl Grey. Yeah, so I'm kind of worried if I drop something, will it disappear? Okay, I didn't. Good.
Ugh, I'm coming.
I would very much like to pick that gun up, but inventory space. Although I never find ammo for a shotgun.
Legion of Metal. Booked. I swear to Odin, if someone served me Earl Grey tea with my goddamn pizza, there would be World War fucking 5. Andrew Schnack.
It's on the house.
At Nuts with Balls, I finished my vodka last week and crawled into bed. I discovered I'm the sleepy drunk.
Oh god, this is so creepy. Having Pat's finding issues. The potatoes. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Can't even pick up healing where. Jesus!
Legion of Metal. Booked. The Earl Grey is on the house. You know what else is on the house?
My
Murder.
fist. Donkey. But have I been here before? The fuck? Okay, maybe I shouldn't mess with it. For some reason that reminded me of Degrees of Nudity. And, you know, shoves a tentacle into your mouth and penetrates you. I was like, oh, could you do that to Sam?
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってし
I would like some too. You will die. What's wrong with the music? Oh no.
Legion of Metal. Book. Very Silent Hill like Andrew Schmack. Book. I remember when that happened to Jill in the RE3 remake. Tentacle right down the throat.
Yeah, I remember that too. It was sexy.
Legion of Metal.
I see you.
Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, my poor heart.
He's like, let me lick you. Also, I see that enemy.
Legion of Metal. Burped.
Oh
Why
God.
is Vladimir Putin jump scaring us from underwater? Nuts with balls. Burped.
Let's go deeper.
That happens in RE3? Hold on, I gotta download something really quick.
Yeah, I can't even show you. They even put it on YouTube. Resident Evil 3 Jill Deep Throat. Oh my God. He morbed. That's crazy.
Get it out! Fucking gross.
She called it gross. Oh God,
Nuts
no.
with balls.
No.
Oh, I'm definitely playing RE3 tonight. Legion of Metal. Burped. That, Jill, is why you don't holster your weapon in the middle of a city-wide apocalypse. Nuts with balls. Burped. What a time to be alive, folks.
I see you.
Legion of Metal. Burped.
That's two.
Oh, I hate every damn second of this. I hate
Three of
everything
them.
about this.
Good thing I'm smart and can see them. Another one over there. I'm gonna lose so much ammo, so it might be better to just run through. Jesus. I did it. Oh wait, we're not out yet. Stand. Thought it was a monster. Ryu.
Nuts with balls. Burped. Good job.
A bicycle. I'm so anxious because of this damn game. See why? Damn, how much can it take? Die.
Sayonara. Burped. Jesus, I just joined and that happens.
I can't carry more block.
Andrew Schnack. Burped. I remember my strategy in Outlast was to save battery life when possible and hug walls in the dark. Made it scarier when you bump into a monster completely blind though.
Okay, I wonder where this will come handy. To reach a window. So I should use it to reach a window. What window? Okay. Oh, I see. Are we back to this nightmare?
Legion of Metal. Burped. I just finished my pizza and now I'm dying. Send help please, I was too greedy.
You're greedy? Wait, why are you dying? I think I need to, Why no work?
Legion of Metal. Burped. Because I ate too much and now I'm fat.
Oh no. Well, hey, at least you can dookie afterwards. Imagine if you were me. Like,
I'm maybe.
You would have to carry that pizza for a month.
Palauda.
Hey, yo, boo boo boo. Okay, maybe you're not supposed to go there. Oh god.
I'm Navy. Burp. Booby you be you from Burp.
Bup, 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 bup.
Legion of Metal. Burped. This game just screams, but wait, it gets worse.
Oh wait, there's more. Damn it, haven't I been here before? Isn't this like from the start of the game? What the fuck? Oh, I have to swim now too?
Legion of Metal. Burped. Wait, haven't you been here before?
Another Wawa. This reminds me of Super Mario when he swims.
Oppenheimer Pucho. Burped. I remember playing this game and saying, I prefer to be here than in Brazil with a bunch of black people shooting each other. Andrew Schnack. Burped. Definitely has both Silent Hill and Outlast vibes.
Why specifically black people? So you're fine if it's a bunch of white people shooting each other? That sounds kind of racist. The lights. I guess I gotta drain the water somehow. Yeah, this is the safe poker room.
Lucifina. Burp. SMH. Legion of Metal. Burped. Why is chat getting racist suddenly?
Yeah, well, why is this racism? How about you leave the racism at the door? I would never ever be racer. Ever. I love everyone. So I need to recover my stamina. I love you, and I love you, and I love yous. I guess we gotta find somewhere to use this water.
Nuts with balls. Burped. I'm not a big NASCAR fan, but Sif is my favorite racist. Oppenheimer Pucho. Burped. Gaza.
Gaza? What does that mean? It's hard to know if you can break open the internet. Here's something moving.
Andrew Schnack. Burped. I like to alternate my car colors in Need for Speed, so I'm not a racist racer.
Fuck you. Imagine then the enemy's like, no, I just wanted to be friends. I just want to give you a Swedish hug. And maybe a little bit of the sucky dicky.
Oppenheimer Pucho.
Fuck.
When I went to Mexico, one dude told me, now you're gonna work for us, and you're gonna traffic these things all along to America. Bend over and spread that ass. Nuts with balls.
I don't have ammo.
Swedish hug.
Yeah, it's when you hug someone from behind, but you also put your penis in their butthole.
Oppenheimer Pucho. Burped. Cast fast class. Legion of Metal. Burped. That was fucking horrifying. What the fuck was that rapid breathing human thing?
It's for the guns I don't have. What the fuck? Also, we're back to this pedophile rape room with the dead children. Also, this is the most sus one of all. No, 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 no. Stop.
Josephina. But please don't spit with nonsense. Read the rules. Oppenheimer Pucho. But Sally.
Shut up!
Legion of Metal. Burped. This is really fucking with my anxiety.
God. Yeah, I'm getting anxious too. Why is that banging? Reminds me of the mortician.
Oppenheimer Pucho. Burped. Jesus Christ is King. I claim no negative energy from this Jewish video game.
What? How could you say that? Doesn't make sense. You know, don't you know that Jesus was a Jew too? They called him King of the Jews because he was a Jew boy. He circumcised his pee-pee. I think I'm gonna have to run. Oh no! Oh no!
But while I banned them, they were warned and they went right back to nonsensical shitposting.
Yeah, I think it's the schizo guy that keeps showing up. How am I supposed to do this? I don't have any more ammo. Fucking move.
Andrew Schnack. Burped. I remember in Silent Hill for the room, my pupils doubled in size when the walls started bleeding.
This is so far
Legion
back
of
too.
Metal. Burped. Unlucky.
Like, they expect you to have the Glock, and I don't have it. Like, I found so much Glock ammo. I don't have the Glock. I think I found some shotgun ammo in one of the rooms. Maybe I should switch over. Fuck you.
Legion of Metal. Booked. Sif just knocked Putin out with pure punching power.
I punched out the Putin.
Josefina. Booked. Anyways, I'm going to go lay down. Not feeling well. Hopefully no more trolls show up.
I'm not feeling
Bye,
good
everyone.
either. Oh god. Oh god, where's the exit?
Legion of Metal. Bye, Lucy. I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, to remind you guys, I did an enema and I couldn't get all the water out. It's like my bowels just shut down. Which is sad. I also noticed that never mind. It's gonna be too gross. Yngst väger tyngst. Sitt i kollen. Sitt i kolon. Sitt i butthole. Completely forgot about those. Jesus. Yeah, apparently it doesn't pause when you go into the inventory. I thought it would push. No more cock. For Simon. Makes him a sad boy. So I know that you find some shotgun ammo up ahead. I have some AR ammo.
ここで生成したものだから、
Don't have any.
言ってしまえば僕の体液。
But a rifle. This is the best gun in the game. What do I drop? It's gonna have to be this one. Oh my god. I missed that you can save here. Oh my god. Baby.
Walter, let me cut your hair, Walter. Now pull out your dick.
Hang on to it a little bit longer. Shut up, Simon. Simon, you're a dumb bitch. I hate you. Why does it have to be so scary? I just wish my game could be this scary. A bunch of knocking on the door. Oh my god, I was banging at the door. I think you only we get the ladder here. Also, this guy also has mommy issues, just like me. He just wanna get home to his mommy. Mom!
Nuts with balls. Burped. I'm gonna lay down as well. I'm going to see if I can fall asleep with the stream playing in the background.
I don't think this is a good stream for relaxing. I mean, I got the anxiety. There's a bunch of jump scares and anxiety noises. Ever Tim, it's boo, jump scare. Yeah, here's the guy that kills you by looking at you. Ship ahoy! What?
Legion of Metal. Burped. Just imagining poor nuts with balls having a nice nap, but then a jump scare happens, Sif screams, and there's gunfire and poor nuts with balls is just suddenly flailing their limbs and screaming in bed. Nuts with balls. Burped.
Why'd you
My brain is fucked up. I actually feel 8 out of 10 relaxed.
How can you be relaxed? I'm getting so confused. No more ammo. No more ammo there either. No more ammo. Well, guys, I'm dead. And here's a monster that goes bleh.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I really fucking hate that heavy breathing thing with the brown bag on its head. It really screws with my head.
Can't attack anymore. Need stamina to attack with this gun. Fuck's sake. So annoying. How tanky is this potato? This is so tedious.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Well, that was bullshit.
Yeah, I think the game just expects you to have the Glock. They don't expect you to drop it. And the only reason I dropped it is because, like, I don't know, like, the balance of the game and what kind of ammo they're gonna sprinkle. So I just picked the good guns, and I'm getting punished. see that? An enemy flashed for like a second. There's gotta be something somewhere. If I only had a Glock. Same thing. No one's home. Well, that's some shotgun ammo, at least. It'll make it easy. This is like the hardest difficulty on my game. Just kidding, people think it's too easy. I think I'm gonna have to use the shotgun against this potato. That was easy. I think like some of the enemies have like a weakness. Like some you have to melee and some you have to use this particular gun or something. I don't know. This feels like it.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I imagine most enemies are weak to gunfire, hee hee hee.
I'm weak to gunfire too. Actually no, I'm weak against lollies. Send lollies against me. You'll win in a second.
Lucifina. Burped. In bat. Laying down. You mentioned your game. Have you been working on it lately?
No. And I feel like I don't know, I just feel like I'm wasting my time and I should be using the other engine. Now that I have it.
Me too. Weakness Cuddy damage /10.
Like start over. The heck? This part. Well, we'll do better this time because I have my shooty gun. So it seems that I have to go across here. One shot, but...
That's unfortunate. I enjoyed the demos and seeing you progress.
I mean...
Legion of Metal.
I don't know, I just feel like the demo sucks.
But all that progress though, you have done so much.
Yeah, no, there's so much I haven't even shown. Like... You could probably tell, like, when I have my dev streams and I show, like, interactions with the characters you can't get yet.
Lucifina. Burped. Well, I don't think so, but my opinion isn't worth anything, so.
Don't say that, you know that's not true. The door is locked somehow, so kick in the door, stupid.
Either way, you should do what makes you happy.
Could I do this? What if I like quickly wrap up the demo and I have it like as an intro to the second game? That's a kind of sneaky move. A sneaky switcheroo!
Raytheon Fanatic. Burped. Oh, this is a demo of the game?
No, we're talking about another game.
Lucifina. Burped. Yes, that would work too. That's a good idea.
Oh god. Why is there so much blood? Yeah, this is what my apartment looks like. This is an accurate depiction of Sweden. This is just safe apartment. Did I forget to bring the ladder? I want to drop a gun so I can use the baton, but what do I drop? Don't have any AR.
Lucifina. Burped. Whose blood is that in your apartment?
My victims. Sifting blood.
V-knives. Burped. You need to make your lowly slaves clean it up. Legion of Metal. Burped. Sif, how and why is your apartment covered in blood from ceiling to floor?
I'm a messy either. I'm sorry. What's happening? Is this Silent Hill?
He always goes back to the same place day after day, just watching it like it was yesterday.
What?
Despite the fact that it causes him tremendous anxiety, he insists on returning.
He insists on returning. Therapeutic reasons.
He doesn't respond well to questions about his personal life. He became extremely angry when I mentioned events prior to what he insists on describing as Black Day.
That's when he went to Rosengård.
Lucifina. Burped. Ah, that's unfortunate for them. I'm glad I'm safe. poor
ここで
sightlings.
生成したものだから
Your
ね
boobas
言って
aren't
しまえば
safe.
僕の体液だ
I saw no evidence to suggest this was the case, but upped his prescription anyway. He claims the extra medication helps.
Why's my aim getting knocked up? Really jump scare. Huh? Ugh. What the fuck is going on?
Lucifina. Burped. You said my booba. Ha lol.
Yes.
Legion of Metal.
You're the baronis.
What the actual fuck is that? Lucifina. Burped. Rip.
I don't have enough ammo for all of them. There's gotta be some other solution. Okay, that's the big boss battle at the end. How about you give me some fucking ammo?
Lucifina. Burped. Oh right. Not a lowly equals safe from the apex predator.
No, I mean... Yeah, milk. I want
Lucifina.
milk.
Burped. Speaking of which, it's funny Gura is a shark and also a lolicon herself.
Yeah, they're shitting.
Saldana.
Also, vampire is an apex predator.
I'm not sure the apex predator is above 1.6 m.
And if you ask my friend who I talked about before,
Day after day,
then he would say also a sexual predator, because a vampire feeding on humans is kind of like rape.
He insists it's for therapeutic reasons, but I remain skeptical.
It says, oh, it's an allegory for rape.
He doesn't respond well
I'm like, huh?
about his personal life.
It says,
Became
yep,
extremely angry
don't worry about it.
and surprised to what he insists on describing as a black day.
He's not a fan of black people.
No topics when discussing these feelings and anxieties. He told me the other day that he'd been seeing hallucinations.
Hallucinations.
Clear description of what he'd been seeing. Naturally, I didn't take him seriously.
Very professional.
Suggest this was the case, but upped his prescription.
Lucifina.
He claimed
Burped.
extra medication helps.
No chocolate milkies here, sorry officer.
I'll keep trying.
Saldana. Burped. So news should report a man was raped by a bear with his girlfriend instead of eaten.
I'm not sure what I could do there. Maybe like shotgun the big head. With the little ammo I have left. I don't know. Climb, 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 climb. Come, 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 come. Come.
He always goes back to the same place day after day.
What same place?
Like it was yesterday. Despite the fact that it causes him tremendous anxiety, he insists on returning. He insists it's for therapeutic reasons.
Therapeutic. You know what's really therapeutic? The lollies. Enjoy lollies is very therapeutic. Trying to milk lollies is even more therapeutic.
Burped. Don't be afraid to cheat a little if you get stuck. Wouldn't want to get frustrated and start disliking the game.
I don't know the cheats.
Seeing hallucinations, but couldn't give a clear description.
Saldana burped. Alcohol is very therapeutic too, and I think my therapist is calling me.
Heartbeat. That's me bonking people. Bonk, bonk you, bonk, 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 bonk. Well, that didn't work. Well, now I'm out of ammo. Huh? Did she just die? Hitting each other on accident. They are. That is funny.
This room is 20 kinds of fucked up. Saldana.
Got them more.
Best game design. Josephina. Burped. Oh, rep. Sorry, looks like they disabled them by default, and you have to manually add them. Lane. Saldana.
GP.
Burped. LOL.
This is frustrating.
Burped. Almost did it. Nice try.
Yeah, maybe you can't kill the guy in the middle.
He always goes back to
It seems like the strategy to do is to save the ammo.
Despite the fact that it causes anxiety, he insists on returning.
Shoot the ones that are on the ground and let them kill each other.
He doesn't respond well to questions about his personal life. He became extremely angry when I mentioned describing as Black Day.
Black people day.
Josephina. Burped. He looks like he gives good head though.
But couldn't give a clear description of what he'd been seeing.
Saldana.
Naturally,
Burped.
I didn't take him seriously.
Strategy spin.
I saw no evidence.
It is in your memory spin command. Shake. Burped. Hello.
Hello. More than syringe.
Daddy? Daddy, I'm coming!
So where does these sexy women fit into the equation of his abuse?
Saldana. But there is a mosquito sound in this room that's so annoying.
This game's annoying.
But I think that's the guy beatboxing Cell.
It's Morbin.
He always goes back to the same place day after day, just watching it like it was yesterday. Despite the fact that it causes tremendous anxiety.
But
yeah, I think the second.
Or he's trying to sniff Sif/Simon.
I think the second game's gonna be like way better in every way.
But they really after your ass.
Yeah, they're gonna morph into his ass. It's gonna be like, oh my god, I like it.
His school and home life were no dull topics when discussing these feelings and anxieties. He told me the other day that he'd been seeing hallucinations, but couldn't give a clear description.
The only downside is that
Naturally,
in the second game, there can't be you raping people.
I saw no evidence to suggest.
And we're not gonna have.
But upped his prescription anyway.
A trans pro tag. We know that's hip with the kids these days. They want the girls with dicks. That's what's popular.
Saldana. But oh, I doesn't speak about that sound, the high-pitched one. Did you know that after 20 or so years you start not being able to hear that kind of sounds?
No.
I think the current one is great for what it is, especially given the limitations of the program. I'm sure you'll enjoy working with a newer program though naturally. Shame. But I can't believe Sif is rolling back her DEI characters. Josefina.
DEI characters.
Burped.
That's funny.
And no idea, Seld, I don't have my headphones on, so I might be missing it.
I wish I could like hotkey dual wield, so I wouldn't have to go into my inventory. Oh, fuck my ass.
He always goes back to the same place day after day, just watching it like it was yesterday. Despite the fact that it causes him tremendous anxiety.
Oh, really? Tell me more.
He insists it's for therapeutic. He doesn't respond well to questions.
Josefina.
Yeah, I think the first game is fails
I'm
at
sure
being.
Whitney would be more than happy to play with your ass.
Black day. His school and home life.
I think that the first game fails at being like a horror game because the horror parts come after the demo. Like, immediately after the demo you end up in the pit and that's like kind of scary. And then after that we have the rapist, the wyverns. That's pretty scary. Then we have the paladins. And that's pretty scary. Then you have the deaths. That is really scary. They're like fucked up, corrupted. I can't say it because spoilers, but very, very horrifying monsters down there. Hello. Get it because madness below. Damn it. The range of this thing is terrible. I think it's shorter than their attack range. What the fuck? Who gave this lady crack? Also, I think I know how to win. Or not lose, rather. When the crawlers come out, I should just bolt for the door. Shouldn't even try to fight them.
He always goes back to the same place.
What's a fine app?
Despite the fact that it
But
causes him tremendous.
I don't know.
He insists on returning.
I personally think you did a good job creating a very bleak and dark world from the start as soon as you enter. And then when you go further and it's dark, it is a bit spooky. What's a fine app?
What?
Especially that demon statue, it was unnerving.
There we go. Also, damn it, that was like 30% of all my ammo.
Naturally, I didn't take him seriously.
Yeah, the controls are reversed depending on which you click first on the dual wield, so that's very confusing.
He claims the extra medication helps.
Like, when they can touch me, I can't touch them. So unfair. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Is this on purpose? Oh my god. Wait a minute, there's an exit.
But okay, this room sucks.
Yeah, this just sucks. So the solution is don't even try to fight. Make love, not war. Wow, so inspiring. What an inspiring game. The fuck? All of that so you can get the fuse. What's going on? hate this game. Did the game crash? What the fuck? I think the game crashed. They didn't expect anyone to actually beat the boss, so they didn't test the game this far. Wow, what an exciting game.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Sif is just too good and the game could not process it. Shame.
I miss Whitney.
Burped. At least you saved.
I
realized that it might, you know, it might, what's it called? It might happen. Study science, and I am S class because I am. Wait a minute. I don't know if I can. Okay, good. Yeah, this is just a side character. This isn't even my main. Even so, I got very good science. Look at that. S class. Hell yeah. You know why? Wait a minute, what? Unbutton your shirts? What the fuck? He wants all the girls to show their titties? No. This is wrong. You're just a pervert. You shouldn't treat us like this. I'll tell my parents. I'm not gonna show you any more of me. Fucking brats! And everyone clapped. Hell yeah. I'm the best student. Bovine habits and reproduction do merely suppress a moo because I'm a cow. Moo. Look at me, it says here. You're a cowgirl. Moo. I'm gonna moo. Where's Whitney? Gold star. Oh, she's in class. Yeah, chat with. Okay, she came 40 minutes late. Yeah, chat with Whitney. I maxed out the love with Whitney because she's great. Heart. Whitney. Whitney. Team Whitney.
Saldana.
Move, slut. She loves me.
The problem with the atmosphere in your game are the first maps that feel a bit random, fight too common, not impactful enough, and enemies acting as a coherent faction in the fort.
I mean, acting as a coherent faction. What do you mean? It's up to you. You made a key to your locker. I'll throw you over.
Burped. Whitney's punching bag status achieved.
What do you want, slut? Bullying is wrong. Please don't hurt her. I haven't hurt anyone yet. Yeah, and she gets what she wants anyway. But the cool thing is that when you're Whitney's girlfriend, she actually listens to you, so that's pretty cool. History lesson. I don't give a poop about history.
Saldana. Burped. They are supposed to be mad, but guards doesn't attack each other. They even seem to protect the nun and priestesses.
Did you miss all the dead bodies? I mean, like literally the first area you spawn into has a guard that was killed by fellow guards. I mean, you show up very late, you know, so like all the fighting's over. It wouldn't make sense if you showed up and they're still fighting. Like, it's done. Like, in the prologue it says that it's been going on for weeks, so you're very late to the party. Anyway, yeah, let's go swimming. Let's go into the boys' locker room. Many look like they're about to die of embarrassment. Some get angry and shoot you out. Boo! I wanted to see wieners. Put my clothes on. Leave. Find Whitney or, well, first I need to go to detention. Oh no, I'm gonna get paddled. Wait, is this gonna be censored or? Okay, it's censored. She whacks my butt. I'm gonna apologize. You tell her you're sorry for being bad. Her face softens. That's a good girl. Hell yeah. Wait, what'd you say? Nice cow tits? You like them? Yeah, she likes them. Where's Whitney? Oh my god, where's Whitney? No. Yeah, the sad part is that you have to get lucky to find Whitney because she's not like an NPC you can just walk up to most of the time. You have to get lucky with RNG. She's usually the one that like contacts you. Zelda, no. What do you have to say about what I said? Please tell me what tell me you tell.
Legion of Metal. Booked. I am okay with not encountering Whitney. She isn't exactly very kind.
She's only like that because she's in front of her friends. Let me turn the cheats on so we can encounter her. Let's see, okay, I need to go to school and use my bike to go home. Because when we're home, I can turn cheats on.
Did you not see what I said?
No? What do you say? I have sex toys, but I'm not gonna use them. Cheat mode on. Because in cheats we can turn rain on, and she's always in the park in the afternoon during rain.
Legion of Metal. Booked. Maybe it got censored, Lucy. I saw nothing in YouTube chat.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Booked. Oh, it's okay. GW
Where's
about it.
Spark? There we go. There's Whitney. Hey! That's my favorite slut doing here. And she smells. Wow, she's so nice. I'm gonna talk to her. Keep bothering me and I'll dump you into her.
Booked.
I would like to see you.
No, the TTS said it a while back, lol.
must have missed it then. Ask her what's wrong. I really like their mane. Yeah. That's for smoke. And she gives you smoke. Look how, what a nice person. Except she calls you slut, but I mean, other than that, I mean, what a nice, nice person. Might hit the pub later. You better not follow me.
Shay. Burped. Can you get dunked?
Yeah, if she doesn't like you, she'll dunk you. That's why she just comments on it. I'll share a milkshake with her. She likes it. Good. Eat the cherry, ask her for the cherry. Ignore the cherry. Realize you're looking at her. What? I get it, I'm hot shit, huh? Yeah. Yeah, share your stupid milkshake, then go bother someone else. No, what if I wanna do the sexy? I can try to cheer you up. She likes it. I really need you right now. And she says, how can I say no? And she just does it then and there. Why are they consumed by lust? Cannibalism? But they are. I mean, I guess you have a point there. And why are you hiding everything? It makes it very difficult for me to answer what you're saying. Yeah, the first part is like toned down because I want to give you an incremental increase in like how bleak the game is. So like the start looks like all nice and not so scary, and then it gets worse and worse. Then you go into the dungeon and it gets really dark. And that's when you find all the bodies. Oh, I didn't crash. Amazing. No, as I need to kill some kitties. I stuck the elevator in the hall, so only person who can access.
Legion of Metal. Burped. So basically it gets worse the more you progress.
Yeah.
Almost like the blight that's affecting everything is stronger the further you go, maybe?
Well, sort of, but yeah. Yeah, I guess I gotta go all the way back. I've seen this before. These psychotic ramblings. So like, that's why in the areas you don't, that's why there's like a progression with the enemies too. Like,
Saldana.
First you fight humans.
So why not make the first area like Fort 01 a sort of last stronghold of sanity, where people are just a tiny bit crazy and not outright hostile?
But that's what it is. I mean, you can talk to some of them, and they don't attack you on sight. But some will. Anyway, so when you start off, you fight the humans, and then you fight the wait a minute. You fight the humans, you end up in the pit. There's a few zombies, like whatever. Then you fight the elves, who are like further on in the corruption. Like they've been there for longer, so they're more obviously corrupted. They have like red eyes and everything. And then you fight the thing I don't want to spoil.
Shay,
You go deeper. You fight more undead.
escalation is definitely my favorite type of horror.
You fight more undead, like more advanced undead, like Frey. I mean, they're pretty scary. Like dead women without heads on. Like what the fuck? And then past the Frey, you fight the rapist, the wyverns. That's like, it's pretty up there. Like they look absolutely grotesque. I might shove in a beholder somewhere. And after that, you have like the deepest parts when you get close to the end, and that's where you find the corrupted. And they are like even worse than the rapist wyverns. And then you have the big bad, and there you go, you win. Or do you? Shut up. Yeah, so you can see like how it's all incremental. That was the goal anyway. Din, 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 din. I sure picked like a appropriate soundtrack for this. Very anxiety inducing.
Shay, but it feels like you should have a weapon in hand.
I have my fist. I'm gonna shove it up their ass. I'm gonna fist them so hard. Should be somewhere where I can access the... Oh, I should probably get out of here. Oh, that's what the ladder is for. Oh, I see. I finally understand. Wait. Oh, the ladder's in here. The ladder is elsewhere. I want to remember how to get to the ladder. Oh, here it is. Danu, what do you think about my thoughts? My brain dead thoughts? What do you think about my brain? I'm squeezing it for you. I'm dribbling my brain juice in your lap. Squeezing it really hard. My very smooth brain. Squeeze out the wrinkles. Squeezing it for you. Yeah, I don't have any ammo. Can't really do much. Oh, you're getting censored. Oh.
Booked.
Oops.
Oh god, YouTube censor.
Censor.
Lucifina. Booked. Just use Twitch.
Not this again. Yeah, Twitch can be more lenient.
Shay. Booked. I highly doubt Twitch censors less. Seldana. Booked. I think the intent is good, but the execution could be better. Yes, that's the censored message.
Oh, execution. That's what's got censored. Yeah, you can't say execution on YouTube. They'll think that you want to kill people.
Lucifina. Booked. It doesn't censor at all. There's auto mod, but you can turn it off and mods can allow words.
I mean, I turn it off.
But I repeat myself, the fort is not at the level of the ruins. Lucifina. Booked. I'm not going on Twitch though, cause I'm on bed. Lucifina. Booked. OFC, you turn it off.
Well, yeah, because it's too aggressive.
Booked. You used all ammo.
Yep. And I'm just looking really briefly for more ammo. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Pew. I was like, oh no! Where's the ladder?
Lucifina. Booked. It's too aggressive, it doesn't let me say an asterisk.
Exactly. Doesn't let me say mine yet. Sorry, Putin. You won't be putting anything in.
Shay. Burped. YouTube lets me say slurs, which is really odd since they censor everything else.
That's weird. That's very weird. Let me see if I can say a slur.
Burped. Does it? The YouTube filter is usually strong.
Hits Samira.
Burped. Cracker.
Yep. Seems like I can say anything I want. I said the most horrible slur in the world.
Lucifina. Burped. That's on Twitch. Lucifina. Burped. You should say the N-word.
No.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Cracker can also be considered as a type of food. For example, cheese and crackers. Shay.
That's true.
Burped.
And F-A-G can also mean something else.
I can't believe the vtuber would do this.
I mean, Whitney calls cigarettes F-A-Gs. So there's that. You know, Whitney, she's so wholesome. She would never swear.
I remember post-break saying it a few times anyways. Didn't you let it slip once yourself?
No. Sarako. Oh god, I don't have any guns.
Burped. Racist vampire loli is my fetish.
Okay. I broke it. I found a Glock. What? I mean, thanks, but...
Lucifina. Burped. Well, it makes sense. I do want to be lynched.
I'm sorry, Sadako. I still love you.
Cause I'm sailing.
Burped.
I'm sailing.
That didn't get
I'm
filtered.
sailing.
Seldana. Burped. Post-break had several accounts with the same nickname. He was getting banned quite frequently. Brains bubble.
I wonder why.
Burped. Cry of Peep. Legion of Metal. Burped. Let me see if YouTube will allow the alternate British word for cigarettes. YouTube, will you allow me to say fags? Legion of Metal. Burped. Oh my fuck, it actually did, Jesus Christ.
I think he's stuck. So I'm gonna hang on to this Glock because it seems that they just give ammo for the Glock pretty much. You can see it by... I have my Glock ammo capped out because it keeps giving me Glock ammo and nothing else. Glock more like cock.
V-knives. Burped. It shows on screen, but not in chat for me. What's the objective right now?
To find the lolly. Oh, so that's where the shovel is. I remember finding a fuse, like in the park or something.
Lucifina. Booked. To impregnate a siphoning.
This gun sucks.
To re-establish the Soviet Union. Legion of Metal. Booked. I am surprised no one from the Siflin community has volunteered themselves as tribute.
That was not worth it.
Minus prime. Booked.
Optimum pride.
Why do you still have the shovel? Lucifina.
Because there's loot I haven't gotten.
I'm not subscribed, so I'm technically not one. Face blue smiling.
Excuse me. You're not subscribed?
Lucifina. Booked. Can Sif get males pregnant?
According to degrees of lucidity, yes. Because in degrees of lucidity, there's mpreg.
Minus prime. Booked. One tip, you only needed the shovel for the key.
But I didn't get the key. Also, I didn't uncover all the loot piles.
Lucifina. Booked. That greatly increases the number of sacrifices. Brains bubble. Booked. So seahorses basically.
Basically, you need to get modified by an ear slime, also known as a brain slime. And then you can get cream pie in a butthole, and that makes you pregnant. A butt baby.
Minus prime. Booked. Swedish activity.
And if you are like just a regular female, you can also use an ear slime to grow a peepee.
Shay. Booked. Can't think of anything more Swedish.
An mpreg.
Lucifina.
Yeah, mpreg is very Swedish.
I'm still surprised you're playing that game so much.
It has Whitney, what can I say?
Brains bubble. Booked. Cry of Fear and Preg Lore MMM.
So I'm gonna lure them here so I get more time over there.
Minus prime. Booked.
Optimum pride.
This is just the average Tuesday in Sweden. You're not meant to win.
Okay, so where is this? Where's my shovel? I picked up the shovel, where is it?
Lucifina. Booked.
What the fuck?
Yes, Ellen, the Swedish tribe wife.
No, what What the fuck? I picked up the shovel, but it's gone.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Ah. Crap. Minus prime. Burped. Also, leave a sliver of your stamina left so you don't get a slow debuff.
Yeah, I try, but it's hard.
Shay. Burped. Shovel bug.
I'm gonna shovel my ass. Also, I'm kind of lost now because I don't remember where you find that fuse.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna bust.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna bust. Oh no, I'm about to bust. I'm not even sure if it was here that I found the fuse. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Shay. Burped. Didn't you say you remember it being somewhere?
Yeah, the pile. The shovel, but I don't have the shovel. I don't remember where the fuse was. Okay, bye and good night, Lucy. Oh, this is wrong.
Minus prime. Burped. BTW, did you kill Carcass?
Carcass? What's Carcass? Cacapopo? What's Carcass?
Minus prime. Burped. The pink guy in the wheelchair. Shay.
I guess not.
I recognize that blue box, it's accurate.
Yeah, very typical Sweden. It's very Swedish.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Trying to like access my memory, but my brain is like
Minus
malfunctioning.
Burped. If you didn't kill Carcass, you get the bad ending.
I don't know where or what the carcass is. Then you have 403. Why are you hiding your comment? I can barely see it too. Yeah, we'll have a ramp up in 4K in the fourth. Helping you hit more.
Shay.
What do you mean?
Burped. It will be a surprise then.
Surprise, bad end.
Minus prime.
Then he gets raped.
Burped. Carcass was the boss after Sophie committed not live anymore after Simon started simping.
I mean, I did kill that boss. Is this where I need to go? I don't think so. And this is to the garden. And where's the fuse?
Shay. Booked. Need help finding it?
Yes. I don't remember where it was.
Minus con. Booked. If you want to get the good ending, you gotta trust the doctor with the gun in the asylum. Saldana. I prefer reading and hitting for messages with several parts. It gives me a bit more time.
Yeah, but I can't see them, so that's a problem. I think I gotta like look up like where the fuck they find the fuse. So this guy also has the same problem. You have to head back to the apartment. That's blah 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 blah. What does he mean? Keep going straight by bringing it to the gymnasium. What? What?
Shay. Booked. Actually, I don't remember where it is. Minus con. Booked. Okay, I'll try and guide you through it. I've recently played the game a few times.
Yes, please do. It's very confusing. Like, there's another part with fuses, so I don't want to, like, get it confused. It's... I don't...
Minus con. Booked. So, you know where the doctor left the battery and keys and shit? You gotta get that key, go through Was Pet Gardens, the TL Trading Building, and find the fuse. Brains Bubba. Booked. You can do this.
Was Pet Gardens? That's where I am.
Then, you have to head back to the apartments at the start of the game and find the fuse there. Which is on Preston Road, I think.
Isn't that what I already did? And now I'm trying to find the other fuse.
Saldana. Booked. Basically, I said that you could transform Fort 1 in a semi-welcoming area, tweak a bit Fort 2, and globally keep Fort 3 as it is.
Semi-welcome. But isn't it semi-welcoming? Like, you have that sexy lady that just talks to you? She's just like, yeah, don't go snooping around. I'll spank you. And then further, you encounter the corrupted elves, and they look like badass. They have like black armor and red eyes. And that's why...
Minus con. Booked.
I don't think...
Okay then, you might have to restart from the save where you picked up the shovel so you can get the key. Wherever you left it.
Okay, so now I got the shovel.
Minus con. Booked. Actually, I don't think you need the shovel anymore. Because you already got the key to unlock the apartments where Sophie was, correct?
Yeah, that was like long ago. These Endermen from Minecraft. Thinking they belong in this game. Thinking they belong in Sweden. Well, Minecraft is from
Minus
Sweden.
con. But you need the key the doctor left, which was where the phone battery was.
Yeah, I got it. I used it. I did that part. I fought the weird egghead and I won. I am badass. Oh, this is ammo. I thought it would be something useful. Now what? Oh. Boner Park. Are you telling me I need to go back to where Sophie was? Where she's so spoken herself? Because that's here. It's me clapping your cheeks. Also, can't you do this? Oh, hell yeah. I feel badass.
Shay. Booked. Think we need new instructions minus.
I think so too.
Minus con. Booked. Okay, try and go to where the two flaggers were after you got the sniper rifle.
What's a flaggeres?
Minus con. Booked. Right before the TL Trading Building. The TL Trading Building is where you need to go for the fuse.
I think it's like way back here then. Like before. Sophie.
Minus con. Booked. Remember how Sophie dropped a keycard when she jumped off?
Mm-hmm.
The keycard was for that building. That's where you gotta go.
I remember. I remember.
Gift tag. Booked. Hello, Sif.
Hello, gift tag.
Shay. Booked. This really is an old game moment.
Yeah, it's so obscure. I can't pick it up. Figures. Yeah, isn't that the TLB trading building? I remember exploring here and I didn't really get anywhere. Door is jammed. Jammed up my ass, that is. The fuck? Door is locked. Wait, didn't I kill these guys?
Minus con. Booked. I like to help out people playing Cry of Fear. Been a lot of attention to Cry of Fear recently. Minus con. Booked. Oh wait. Minus con. Booked. This is where you gotta go. Minus con. Booked. The fuse should be just ahead where the subway is.
Okay. Leatherface. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. That might be just what I need to bust.
Oh no! Gary! Gary! I'm about to come! Oh, shit!
Also, dual wielding the pistols was a big mistake. That didn't really work out. Why's the music so hopeful?
Minus con. Booked. You're welcome.
The door won't open.
Shay. Booked. That SpongeBob audio is still so cursed. Legion of Metal. Booked. Minus con to the rescue.
Yay. Oh, Harry. Gary. I'm about to come in.
Holy fuck. I'm coming. Lois.
Minus con. Booked. I am John Cry of Fear.
John Carpenter.
Ugh, I'm coming.
I'm coming to beat the game. The inks are gone. Oh, they're not. Never mind. I'm stupid. Boo, jump scare. Trust the doctor. Even though he looks like a Nazi.
Minus prime. Booked. You will need to get 2 fuses again just after this part. But this time it's gonna be easier cause it's just a nightmare sequence from what I remember.
Yeah, it really is a nightmare to get 2 fuses. I agree. Hey, this isn't Sweden. Ow! Off to a good start. Bruh!
Booked. You gotta do a door game, then a maze from what I remember. Legion of Metal. Booked. This isn't Sweden. Followed by immediate gunfire.
Yeah, this is America.
Shit. Booked. No help now. Watching Sif suffer is part of the fun. Minus prime.
Yeah, that should be more...
The door game goes as follows, I think. Car, wheelchair, book, and then gun.
Door game? Bruh!
Shame. Good. Noel. Minus prime. Booked. Sad face.
Yeah, this game makes me sad. I'm out of ammo.
Rim. Booked. Poor Sif. Born to grow, forced to save the world. Or whatever's going on. Minus prime. Booked. Maybe you should try using some drugs to replenish your Sweden health, and also, you can just dodge and weave and run to them, and then their head explodes when you show them your glorious face.
They're like, oh, so butt fugly, I'm gonna explode.
Walter, let me cut your hair, Walter. Now pull out your dick.
What a tease.
Minus con. Booked. You gotta get a sledgehammer.
Wow, how weak is this guy? I could kick that in, come on. Simon is really, really stupid. It's like, oh, a fence, I can't get past it. Climbing doesn't exist.
Booked. Twink Sweden arms not enough to move bricks.
Oh, what was it?
Minus con. Booked. You're on the right idea, you just need a heavier weapon.
I mean, I will just like rip out those bars and use that as a weapon. Well, I don't have any feet for you. Should ask Weenie.
Minus con. Booked. I mean, he's just a teenager who's forced to battle his depression. And also it might be because you have not a single syringe of drugs.
Yeah, I don't have any US. All I have is smelling salts.
Shay. Booked. He's
That's where I came
Swedish.
The fuck? It's like, oh, I tripped over my dick. Oh, baby. Let's shoot up. That's what I do when I find a syringe on the floor.
Strongest Swedish person versus weakest person in Denmark.
Denmark? I can't even talk right. Okay, so this has gotta be the puzzle like he mentioned. Yeah, that's what I think about this game. Very appropriate. That's perfect. I gotta make this the thumbnail.
Ugh, I'm coming.
What a piece of poop this game is.
Buck, here's some milk for you.
Danish is just Swedish, but with hot potato in mouth.
Exactly.
Legion of Metal. Booked. What would you do if you encountered a Danish person?
I would kick him in the ball sack.
I didn't sleep, but I did more.
Nice.
Minus con. Booked. Go back on the train and find the sledgehammer.
Thought I was pretty thorough, but apparently not. Sledgehammer?
Legion of Metal. Booked. So you're not a fan of the people of Denmark?
No. Every time I visit Denmark, they try to speak Danish at me, and I'm just like, please, can you speak English, please? They're just like,
Press E on the door, your single-celled organism.
That's just a hammer.
Booked. In Danish, Sif. Josefina.
No, you're not.
Booked. Do you hate me?
Get bonked. Oh no, it's Letterface.
Booked. Horror plot twist. Most of the Sifling community is Danish. Minus con. Booked. Homeless man jump scare. Rim. Booked. Lucy, I love you. Shake. Booked. Hell no, I'm not.
This thing is so slow. And the range, oh boy. The range of the melee weapons is just like, it's like less than a knife. Are you kidding me? Does this look right to you?
But I love you too.
What the fuck? What is this? There we go.
Saldana. Bad game design.
Bad game?
But and I am Danish, come to Denmark. Minus con.
I will come to Denmark.
Get closer to the wall, idiot.
Why call me idiot? That hurts my feet. What? This is not real. What? I think Simon's going crazy. It's going a little bit crazy.
Josefina. But be nice to the streamer.
No,
Shame. But Sweden is crazy, y'all. Legion of Metal. But come meet all of your siblings in Copenhagen, Denmark, Sif. There we will speak to you in our natural language, Danish.
No.
Minus prime. But this is where the door game comes in. Car, wheelchair, book, gun.
Well, this is getting demonetized.
Josefina.
I thought it was cutting his dick off.
WDYM no. Sad face.
Oh, blood.
Grim. But is this the Trump intelligence test?
Yes. Okay.
Grim. But person, woman, man, camera, TV. Minus prime. But if it's gonna get demonetized, just don't look at them.
What do you mean? Well, he cut his arm off. That's pretty metal. Well, I don't know what to do now.
Gift tag. But is this subway at Abendanden?
This is just Simon going crazy. Oh, I see. I wasn't thinking outside of the box.
Minus prime. But
now what?
No, it's a nightmare sequence. Grim. But very max pain. Minus prime.
Yeah, this is maximizing my pain.
Cry of fear belongs in r/IM14 and physisty.
Yeah. I don't think even 14-year-olds would find this deep. Ah, fuck. Also, how does he die if he dies in his imagination? That doesn't make sense. I mean, this is obviously not real. So what killed him? Like, he just imagines jumping off a bridge and that kills his brain. It's like, oh no.
Josefina. But I find it relatable because I too want to jump off into the void. But if you pee in the game, you pee in real life.
Oh my god.
Legion of Metal. But maybe Sif just went from being in Sweden and is now in Denmark.
Yeah, this is Denmark.
Surprise Denmark moment.
Unironically, the Danish flag is red and white.
Whenever you get killed in the game. Shay. But looks Danish. Minus con.
So yeah, that is Denmark.
Because in the bad endings, Simon stops writing his book and commits pew pew.
I'm gonna commit Sith poker from just playing this game. Also, this is the Denmark flag. So, I'm just saying the same colors. Oh no!
Legion of Metal. But so you're telling me all that wailing from the people in the cages is Danish?
Yes. Just natural Danish. They're saying like, oh, what's for supper? But it sounds like...
Legion of Metal. Burped. LOL. Minus con. Burped. BTW, tiny tip. If you dodge and press space directly after, you go fucking flying. After all, it is a gold SRC game. Lucifina.
I'm not gonna test that here.
If you're not enjoying it, why are you still playing it?
I have to.
Clap, Cunny.
I'm so close to the end.
Shay. Burped. Blob, bob, blob. That's what Danish sounds like.
This looks like a Swedish mental hospital.
Plap Cunny is fucking diabolical. Legion of Metal.
That's fateful night. The child laid upon the road, broken.
What the hell does it sound like when they are angry or screaming Jesus Christ? Minus con.
Why did you have to be so foolish?
Here's the door game.
The child was broken. Physically broken mentally.
Minus con.
The men in white costume and the rolling charge.
Car, wheelchair, book, gun.
Oh, what is this? Doesn't mean anything. Car, wheelchair.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
That looks like a laptop. Now what? Also, this guy acts like he's Robin, but it's more like a potato. By Robin, I mean Robin from Degrees of Nudity.
Burped. I was going to say just like me, but that joke is getting beaten like my ancestors now.
Oh God.
Shay. Burped. Why read when chat does it for you? Minus con. Burped. Perhaps I got it wrong. Car, wheelchair, gun, and then book.
Laptop. Wow, it worked. As a prisoner of his own mind. What the fuck is that? Like, oh, I'm gonna lick your asshole. And Simon's like, no! Not that! anything but that.
Burp. Now the dingly dick guys will come for you.
You will not survive. Good. I don't want to. I mean, if I had to be Simon, I would shift fuck them myself.
Minus con. Burp. Beware the quite literal dickheads.
Oh, I thought they would like chase you.
Josephina. Burped. LOL.
Oh god, how am I gonna remember all that crap?
Minus crime. Burped. Cry of fear is peep, the cry of fear in question.
I am crying. Not of fear, I'm crying of frustration.
It's kind of funny how I beat this maze faster on my first playthrough than on my second.
Oh, come on. That was so cheap. I hate this. This is so bad. Easily the worst part of the game, actually. Up again. Oh.
Legion of Metal. Burped. They touch you with a lethal dose of cringe. Simon remembers the cringiest thing he has done in his life and just fucking dies on the spot.
Turn right.
Shame.
Go all the way down.
Burped.
Intersection right.
Cry of fear really
right.
makes you cry at certain points, like this. Legion of Metal. Burped. That map literally just hugged the right wall. Minus crime.
Oh. I think it's here.
I can't exactly help you with this. As Jimmy from Bone Lab once said, you're on your own from here on out. I'm not allowed any closer. It's a long story.
Yeah, because he got banned from touching kids.
Burped. Except for the last one. It's gonna be tricky.
Oh. Did I miss? It's like, oh, I'm gonna give rickaronis.
Yes, he suffered severe spinal damage in the accident.
It's an accident.
He still retains upper body motion. From the waist down, however, there is no nervous response at all.
Oh, that's why he wants to sit fucker himself.
From what I can tell, Simon
his dick doesn't work.
Individual who had mental problems even prior to the accident.
Wow. Can't imagine his cock not working would make it better.
Minus crime. Burped. Alright, now go back the door you just came from.
Why would I do that?
Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Shut up, Simon.
That was close.
He's so stupid.
Is he still there?
Who cares? Shut up.
What the fuck? Wasn't this where I came from?
Daddy?
No.
Daddy, I'm coming!
No, something is obviously not right.
Your brain.
Hurry now.
Minus crime.
Or something else happens.
Burped. You gotta go back the door you just came from to get the 2 fuses. Legion of Metal.
I want to save the game before I...
Honestly, that is a much calmer reaction than expected. Minus Kai. Burped. You should drop the sniper rifle. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah, I'm guessing I won't find more ammo for it. I swear, I'm not gonna make my protagonist this annoying in my game. I think people will like Emily. She's cute.
Minus Con. Burped. And the sledgehammer as well.
But I like the sledgehammer. Drugs.
Shay. Burped. Surprisingly good ladder animations.
I like drugs. Isn't this where I come from?
Minus Con. Burped. Reminder that this game was made by a very small team and was made on Gold Source.
On Gold Source? I think they could do better. I mean, they didn't have to make Simon a potato. Like, yeah, I think I would like...
Minus Con. Burped. Correction on my end, you gotta go back and get the fuses, then come back where the train was.
I'm getting confused. Stop panting. You annoying fuck.
Minus Con. Burped. No, back. Shay. Burped. Minus could do a funny here and just make Sif run around in circles. Minus Con.
I feel like that's what I'm doing.
Like, where the 2 fuses you got from the backtracking section.
Oh, I see. These 2 fuses.
Minus Con. Burped. I actually accidentally did make Sif run around. Because Sif got confused at my sentence.
And now the door doesn't work.
Minus Con. Burped. Get the fuses and now go back to where the door was. Minus Con. Burped. Just use your syringe and drop the sledgehammer.
I think I have more than... No, I only have 1. Why don't you like sledgehammer? Slab in progress.
inflamed and damaged it is.
Yeah, apparently you like to shoot up. Being big store.
Burped. That's not needle marks, bro. Minus con. Burped. It's not really from the syringes, it sure is damaged from the morphine.
Yeah, morphine is...
cuts himself.
Morphine is heroin, by the way.
Lucifina.
It's an opioid.
Burped. Based.
Yeah, it feels very brutal when you take it in large doses. A certain kobold would take morphine and stream on my channel. Bye.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Don't worry, Simon, you're not alone. Been there, done that. Still got a few scars that haven't quite gone away. Lucifina. Burped. Mitsu.
Okay, that's just slander. You know it isn't Mitsu.
Minus con. Burped. Simon's mental state versus a Victorian-era child.
What?
Legion of Metal. Burped. Sorry, Sif. I thought you knew.
I didn't. You never talk about yourself, so it's hard to know. I mean, I ask you and like, I have like, pull it out of you.
Burped.
And that's not something
How do you fuck up this badly that you duplicate the fuses? Shay.
No.
Burped. Casual trauma dump moment.
But hey, 4 is better than 2. Yeah, I want to like poke someone about self-harm. Like, tell me everything. Tell me right now.
Burped. I mentioned in the Discord a while back, but never mind.
Yeah, people talk a lot in their Discord. I don't read everything because it would be hard for me to keep up.
Shay. Burped. Your essays are like 500 words long, Legion, that's why. Legion of Metal. Burped. But to be fair, it was only once, I think. Seldana. Burped. And keep them that long. Lucifina. Burped. Discord. Seldana. Burped. Don't change.
I mean, I tried self-harm, and I was like, nah, this isn't for me.
Sitting here like...
I'm just getting horny.
Minus con.
It's like it was just a few seconds ago
I want a co-op VR game TBH, but the game was made in gold SRC, so it might be hard to work with such a shitty-ass engine.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Make a
trying to kill me
RPG Maker games instead.
At Metal Sleep Token has a song about self-harm that made me cry because it...
Why? How would that solve any of the crazy shit I've seen?
I didn't see it.
Even contact the police here.
It didn't happen.
Just fucked.
You made it up.
Could it be that I'm just hallucinating?
Yes. Listen to Dr. Harper.
Am I? Or is there something else?
No.
I keep thinking back at that doctor guy.
Dr. Harper.
Oh, he is crazy, all right. saying something to me?
Hypnosis.
He wears a gas mask. Or is all this...
Maybe it's a kinky dude.
Minus con.
I'm
But
just very
fun fact,
confused.
the creator of Koak, Andreas Ronberg, aka
no
Rumble, made
answers.
another game, Afraid of
I'll see
Monsters,
what
at
happens
only
when I come
12.
home.
What's a fine art? But am not surprised you got horny, you're a masochist after all, as shown by Whitney. Minus con. But then Afraid of Monsters, director's cut was made at 14, which is a more polished up state of the game. Legion of Metal. But
Look at the jump off.
Sorry to hear that, Lucy. Songs like that can really hit spots we don't expect them to hit. Rim. But Lucy's the only one allowed to hit this spot is sick.
God.
Minus plan. But you gotta find some random foot at the back of the train, then go back to the front of the train and put your foot in a suitcase.
Why? What does that mean? The Simon doesn't have feet, or what's going on?
Minus plan.
Oh, nice.
You lose all your items at the end of this chapter, BTW.
No!
Josephina. But Simon was created in response to foot fetishes, no feet allowed. Minus con. But the foot is probably meant to symbolize Simon's paralyzed foot.
But it's paralyzed from the waist down, so shouldn't it also have like his cock and legs and his butt cheeks? Also, if you're paralyzed like that, wouldn't that mean that you like poop non-stop?
In Ending 4, you get to play as the real Simon, aka Six Simon, who's in a wheelchair. But in return, you get a browning with 3 clicks. The downside? You gotta do a boss fight.
A wheelchair Simon.
Minus con. Burped. Well, the penis still might work. You never know, it still might react to stimuli.
Usually that's not the case. And they have to do something called surrogate penis, where they jerk off their thumb instead. Like they get the woman to like suck their thumb off. And that works for them. I wish I could do that. Just imagine like a girl sucks your thumb off and that feels just as good as like your pee-pee going in there.
Shay. Burped. What am I hearing?
It's true!
Minus con.
You don't believe me, I'll show you.
Put your cock in the electrical outlet, electrify your cock so you can jerk off.
Working with.
No, this is something else. It's not what I... Yes, this is it.
What?
Strange sex.
Minus con.
My
name is Rafe. I moved to the Bay Area. I've always considered myself a sexual person. Sexual energy made me feel alive.
Oh, look at all the Thailand pictures.
When I first met Rafe, he was this beautiful, tall, handsome, gorgeous man. He had a lot of sexual energy and was willing to explore, always.
And some pictures there look pretty good. Yeah, he went to Asia.
Sarah and I were traveling through Thailand.
He went wrong.
We were both trying to contemplate whether we wanted to stay together or we wanted to end our relationship. Even though we still loved each other and cared about each other, we decided it'd be a good idea to end the relationship because we both wanted the freedom that if we did meet someone else, that we could explore that possibility.
Yeah. I mean, if YouTube thinks it's okay, then.
I was with a group of friends, and we're on a patio rooftop. It was a beautiful spring night.
That's how they get
the
you.
Stars. I picked up a candle and started walking towards the edge of the roof. And all of a sudden, the candlelight blinded me for a split second, and I stepped off and fell like 12 feet.
It became paralyzed.
So I couldn't feel anything from my chest down. I had no feeling or sensation.
I think this is
I was laying there in the hospital. Sometimes I'd wake up and I'd try to sit up and I'd be like, what is going on? And I would think, this is a terrible
he became
nightmare.
completely paralyzed
And
below the
it
waist.
dawned on me that this is reality. The first thing I thought of was, will I ever walk again? And the second thing I thought was, can I ever have pleasurable sex again?
And the answer is no. His pee-pee, no work.
Dana. Booked.
After 2 weeks, I was finally stable enough to travel back to the United States. And I get off the plane, and
Don't you
there's
want to learn
Tara. She's
about
waiting
the
for me.
surrogate pee-pee?
Yeah, it was really tough.
I actually feel for the guy.
When he got off the plane, it was like picking up a soldier from war. It was very, very hard for me.
My spine was not cut, but it was contorted. It was bruised pretty severely. The good news is I have some feeling and movement. The bad news is I live with chronic pain most of the time.
There's actual porn of 6
Tara was with me for the first couple weeks.
People are attracted
And then I
to
was just
depressed
curious, like, I
man in
wonder if I
wheelchair.
can feel anything, you know, in my genitals.
So knowing that he and I were not in a relationship, we did open the conversation around, well, I am the closest to you at this time, and let's just explore.
So she massaged me, and, you know, like, am I getting an erection? And she's like, no, fortunately you're not. And I couldn't feel anything at all. I couldn't get an erection. And I said, okay, well, I can't get an erection now, but I think in the future, there's got to be something that's possible.
After reading that. Thanks for sharing that knowledge.
About a year after my injury, I met a woman here in the Bay Area.
YW.
And she was interested, and we had an attraction. So one day, you know, we were exploring around, and she started massaging my thumb. And all of a sudden I said, wow, this feels so much like my penis. And she would suck on it, and that felt amazing, potentially orgasmic. It was like my surrogate penis.
Hell yeah.
My friend Lisa is a sexologist. That's good. And she also has done a lot of work with people with disabilities.
I am a sex educator and sex counselor, and the work that I do with Rafe is really unique. I hadn't heard that there was such a thing as a surrogate penis.
The purpose of my work with Lisa is to explore how my body can feel more pleasure and more erotic sensation.
It feels totally different. It also feels really good.
A transfer of
How do we
orgasm
go from
is
playing a
when
game
the
where depression
person
is not
finds
only a
another place in their
problem, but
body
you,
that's very
to watching a
sensitive that
guy
will give
get
them the
off to his
sensation of
thumb
having an
getting
orgasm.
I'm thinking that Simon should have done this.
And typically with someone who has an injury like Rafe,
It's an
the
oddly
brain is very
fascinating
malleable.
documentary.
It's probably similar to someone who is blind. Their hearing becomes incredibly acute.
The word I've used is neuroplasticity. The body wants to heal. Your nervous system wants to find new ways to make connections.
I see why
So one of my sessions with
hand-holding
Lisa,
gets censored in
I felt this like
anime.
buildup
This
of
shit is
energy.
fucked up.
Okay, so obviously the whole woo-woo energy thing is BS, but he's on the right track describing that the body wants to find somewhere it can fit those feelings.
Don't give the Diggler's ideas, bro.
Yeah, so like just like how masochists will like create connections between pleasure and pain by getting whipped while orgasming, you can train yourself to experience sexual pleasure from just jerking off your thumb.
And I felt like I was getting closer and closer to having an orgasm.
Oh yeah, let's go.
And when I did, it was like just one wave of pleasure after another. It was pretty amazing.
Shay. Burped.
We keep forgetting.
Brain is really good at doing that.
You orgasm in your brain. You don't orgasm in your genitals.
Masochists, she says, as if she isn't one.
Yeah, masochists, those people.
Burped. Some guy
And the
in
other
public,
advantage
his
to this
girlfriend
is because I
holding
live
his
with
hand.
chronic pain, is
And
that when I
then he
experience
nuts on
erotic
the spot.
pleasure, the pain pretty much goes away.
Squirts hand
Because
juice.
I'm flooded with all these great endorphins.
Rafe has a significant reduction in his pain after having one of these sessions. And that reduction in pain lasts for days, which, you know, is amazing.
I mean, I can imagine, like, he's like activating his whole brain, pretty much.
I think it's therapeutic. I think it should be, you know, sex as therapy. Like, it really can help people with disabilities.
I agree.
Since sexuality has always been an important piece for me, I felt like this is an opportunity for me to learn how to reinvent my sexuality and hopefully share that information and knowledge with others.
I mean, we don't think about it, but like erogenous zones, that has like nothing to do with genitals, but people can like get off on it. Like inner thighs and
I don't want
neck.
sex. I want a shotgun.
Those are like
to the
very
head,
sensitive
Simon.
areas.
Minus prime. Burped. Can we go back to Sky game now? This shit kinda boring.
Okay.
Back to the train.
Back to the train.
Sitting here like a fool.
Yeah, you're such a fool, Simon.
Feels
Fuck
like
you.
it was just a few
Bitch.
seconds ago I was...
Shut the fuck up!
No. Think straight.
I was going to share my
I got hit by a
sensitive
car,
areas, but
woke
I
up,
remembered.
And these things
Shay.
have been trying to kill me since. I mean,
No, that was
what is
interesting.
actually happening with me?
Josefina.
Mom keeps telling me to get home, but
Sizo.
why?
Laughing face.
How would that solve any of
Shay.
the crazy shit I've seen? I can't
Brain
even contact
science
the
is
police.
really cool.
Everything is
Minus prime. Burped. You can press
Could it
enter or
be
space
that I'm
to
just
skip the cutscenes
hallucinating?
BTW.
That noise you heard was me
seriously.
hitting space and enter.
Or
My
is
internet
there
died.
something
What did I
else?
miss?
I can't skip it for some reason.
I keep thinking
Legion
back
of
to that
Metal.
Doctor guy.
Burp.
Doctor guy.
Why am I seeing hand holding in the chat?
Done something?
Because
Josefina.
some people can orgasm from hand holding.
Just Sif
Or is all
forcing
this
us to watch
just
a
not
woman
real?
jerk a man's hand off.
I'm confused.
Yeah, that works for people.
Very confused.
Just like how you can whip
But
some
no
people
answers.
and that'll make them come.
I'll see what happens when I come home.
Think about it. I mean, some women gets off on just spanking. Why no save? I don't want to see that stupid
Legion of
cutscene
Metal.
again.
Burped. I'm kinda glad my internet died now. Minus prime. Burped. You can also press M3, middle mouse button, or pressing the scroll key to aim down the iron sights. Josefina. Burped. I get off on just underscore.
Safe. That's what she meant to say. It's a shame you can't reload while dual wielding. headshots.
Burp. By the way, I found out when I put that thing in the Discord, it was near the end of last year. Sorry, Sif, I thought you knew.
Oh. That was like a long time ago. End of last year, that was like 2 years ago.
What thing? Your selfie?
Yes.
Legion of Metal. Burped. No, it was 2024. And no selfies. Minus prime. Burped. By the way, all of this happens in Simon's book, which is made up by Simon. Minus prime. Burped. Sophie killing herself to represent Simon trying to move on from her. Josephina.
Yeah, she didn't really sift book herself.
I would post mine, but the camera would explode from how ugly I am causing the picture to be redacted. Shame. Sif got that silver 2 spray control.
I mean, I'm getting jump scared 24/7.
Minus prime. Burped. Every time you die in the game, could be a point where Simon decides to kill himself.
I would sift book myself too. I need a syringe. Why not?
Minus prime. Burped. Oh, also, there's Corn of the Faster. Whom of which I may remind you has literal fucking spikes for arms and legs. Josephina.
Faster?
Burped. Simon's just like me, FR.
Everything is just ugly in this game. I think you can have horror and still like sexy stuff. Like just look at Pyramid Head or like, I don't know, the Zombie Kids and what's it called?
Minus prime.
No More Room in Hell.
Lit Willy me. Josephina. Burped. Well, I'm ugly like him, so that's okay.
I don't believe that. I believe you're pretty.
Like that episode of SpongeBob where he killed everyone.
I'm gonna kill myself. I want my feet back.
Josephina. Burped. But if you kill yourself, who will Whitney bully and peg?
Peg? It's not pegging if it's like her actual
Minus prime. Now you use your items, dummy. Minus prime. Burped. I mean lose.
Did I get healed at least?
Shit. My back.
No, I don't. Simon, you idiot. Like, oh no, my bag. Blah, blah, blah.
Minus prime. Burped. Yes, that entire chapter was that short.
That's awesome.
Minus prime.
Can't wait for this game to end.
You gotta escape the train. You're on a time limit, by the way. Nuts with balls. Burped. Just woke up from my nap. How's it going?
Well, it's kind of hard. Like, I can't even see, like, where to go. Where do I go? Oh.
Minus con. Booked. You gotta utilize crouch jumping for this section.
Yeah, but like, I just hit the ceiling. It's so slow. Simon! You're gonna die, you stupid potato. Oh God. Is that even
minus con? Booked. And you're dead.
I'm trying. Who thought this was a good decision? Good. Good. Fuck you, Simon. You fucking bitch. Imagine you like spent the 5 minutes at the bottom and then you save. And that's like your only save.
Minus 5. But I genuinely have no idea how you survived that long. The timer usually doesn't last that long.
I think maybe you get more time if you make progress.
Shame. But would be pretty funny.
How about you stop interrupting me? And also, I don't see where to go. Oh.
Minus 5. But wait a damn minute. Who was driving the fucking train?
Simon.
Josefina.
That's why they crashed. You can't do anything right.
How about you choke me? Josefina. But choking is actually hot. Does Whitney do it?
Yes. She does it quite a lot, actually.
Minus con. But Simon was sitting down. And Simon had no access to the driving panel. Josefina.
Yeah, he's that bad at it.
Nice. I wish I had a cute girl to choke the fuck out of me and GL.
Well,
minus con.
Here's Whitney.
But
also, Whitney treats.
Maybe you should try using your damn legs.
Whitney gets the worst dismissal event in the game. She gets sent to an underground brothel where she gets gang-banged every day. As in raped, and she never gets to see the sun again. And she probably gets raped by animals too.
But damn, Simon really is paralyzed.
And people say it's great.
Climbing ability.
It's fucked up.
Josefina. But I think Whitney would just kill me because I'm mad.
No, she isn't racist. Well, she does have some issues against the cross-dressing.
Minus con. But I mean, to be fair, I got Simon into Bone Lab and his vitality is little to fucking none. He really is pretty weak.
Come on.
Minus con.
How are you even supposed to do this? Like, I've been hitting the ceiling.
His only feat is that he can punch out metal bars with his bare hands. Josefina. But why don't you just choke me instead? Shame.
Oh, I can't jump on that.
But does degrees of validity have any racism?
Nope. Surprisingly, it has a lot of bigotry, but it doesn't have racism at all. You can also select like what skin color you want the characters to have. So if you wanted to, everyone could be brown.
But crouch and jump use single-celled organism.
I don't crouch jumping.
But sad face.
I mean, how do you think I get past these other parts? Simon.
Legion of Metal. But here is Sif urgently trying to get off a falling train carriage, and on her left and right shoulders is the Sifling community talking the most random distracting stuff to her so she can't focus, lol.
Yeah, exactly. Legion gets it. So yeah, I just can't get up here.
But which is why she should choke me, so I'm quiet.
Look, I just can't get up there.
But
there's no way to progress.
That's what we're here for.
I hate these developers.
Minus crime. But you can focus. You're just bad at the game.
Well, you tell me how I'm supposed to get up on this thing with this on my head. It's not possible. Oh, never mind. Good. Fuck you, Simon. Hope you die. I hope you die over and over and over and over and over and over. And also, how can you die in your imagination and then die in real life?
Minus crime. But it's not possible. Right after Sif proves it's possible.
It's improbable.
Minus crime. But Sif, I'll give you a penny if you beat this part. Josefina. But I kill myself in my imagination all the time.
Yeah, and you're still alive.
But
so this makes sense.
To get creative, Sif.
I'm not creative. Haven't you seen my game? I'm flipping into the door. How'd you shoot at? Out of the forest. Oh, a Swedish forest.
Josefina. But yeah, I complimented it earlier and you missed it. Underscore Legion of Metal.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Actually, I very much enjoy your game. Josefina. But I was glazing you hard.
Yeah,
minus crime. But you finally fucking made it after an hour. Legion of Metal.
Really? Took an hour?
You got off the train, well done. Minus crime. But oh, I can't wait for the funny guy to jump scare Sif.
Oh god.
Josefina. But good job.
He's gonna be a clown.
Josefina.
I like clowns.
But no, I don't want to glaze you anymore. It'll glaze someone else, like Mitsu. Minus crime.
That hurts my feelings, you know.
But those who know.
Big jump scare.
Shake. But how is she gonna be jump scared if you spoil it, brah?
God.
Minus con.
No wonder you lost your leg, Simon.
I didn't spoil it. She doesn't know FR.
Jump scare.
Minus con. Burped. Brother, I ain't even say what it is.
It's a funny man. It's a clown. Funny.
Lucifina. Burped. No wonder some drunk asshole ran you over, you dumb bitch. Wow, that's a bit harsh, don't you think, Sif?
No, it's the truth. Fuck, Simon. Also, is that the end of the level? Wow. Great development team. Jump scare.
Lucifina. Burped. No, that just leads to Ohio. Straight to my house.
What? Isn't this where I came from?
Burped. Get it 'cause it's a black void? Shay. Burped. Pure blackness in Ohio, I guess.
No, this is Sweden. I hear someone. I saw someone. The heck? Oh no. Chainsaw Man. It's the hillbilly from Dead by Daylight.
Minus con.
Doorknob.
The chainsaw rev intensifies. Nuts with balls. Burped. In all my years of life, I've never seen someone get this far in cry of fear. I was starting to think it just didn't have an ending.
Whoops. I got
stuck. Minus con. Burped. I told you she'd get scared. Legion of Metal.
Also, that's scary.
Well, he was rude. Minus con. Burped. There's 4 endings actually. I hope to God Sif killed Carcass.
I think I did.
Burped. More like Woodstock.
Oh, she sounds sexy. I like men hero girls. Let's go. I hope she's single. How? Oh, it's just Sadako again. Body's still warm.
'Cause I'm sailing. I'm sailing.
Fun fact, that scream is used in the ending 4 boss fight. Lucifina. Burped.
Do not come.
Only
Do not
certain Menhera
I'm
girls.
gonna come.
Lucifina.
Me too.
Burped. Why does she
Oh
have
my
a
god.
knife?
So many of
Is she
Sadako.
British? Shay.
This is supposed to be Sweden, but
Simon gonna need someone to suck his fingers after all. Legion of Metal.
yeah, but Sadako is from Asia.
Bonk to death with a stick. Minus con.
She's
Burped.
Japanese.
I'm cryo-fearing it. I'm cryo-fearing it. I'm cryo-fearing it.
He just runs up and knifes you. Let me knife you a question.
Lucifina. Burped. I can't believe they whitewashed Sadako. Lucifina. Burped. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Yeah, what the fuck? Scissor blade? Is that a weapon?
Minus prime.
It's not a weapon.
Burped. Can't have shit in Sweden.
Also, this club is
minus prime. Burped.
How come he doesn't pick up their knife?
Fear should be renamed to shit in Sweden.
What? You can't cut the rope with a single half of a scissor. I can do it. Come on. Simon, you're dumb. Your brain is made of
Lucifina. Burped. Just use your penance.
Doesn't have one, remember? Or at least it doesn't work anymore. I don't think he can like slap his soft pennants against the thing and...
Minus prime. Burped. Cut the rope with your non-existent cock. Lucifina. Burped. That's fucked. The war took his cock.
Some healing would be nice. Shut the fuck up. Seriously?
Legion of Metal. Burped. All those knives the enemies keep stabbing Simon with, and we can't use a single freaking one of them to cut the rope.
Yeah, or as a weapon.
Burped.
That would be pretty smart.
Just slap the rope with your lofty named Softy. It'll work, trust. Lucifina. Burped. Also, you said you like Menhera girls. Is there not a limit to Menhera? What if she tried to steal your panties and wear them on her head?
I mean, that's fine, but like, obviously there's gonna be a limit. Like, if she's like...
Well, to be fair, you actually can use the women to cut the rope by crouch jumping, so they cut the rope.
I mean, obviously, like, if she's like so Menhera that she can't even, like, acknowledge my existence because she's always having a psychosis, then obviously that doesn't work. Watch out for the trees. They will molest you. I've seen Evil Dead. Also, that happens in Degree of Fluidity as well. Jesus Christ.
Minus prime. Burped. That TV fell like from a foot and broke a 2x2 box. Logic.
Jesus. You're so stupid. Hey, seriously, I can't go past? Okay. Guess I'll go. Never mind.
Lucifina. Burped. Sounds like me. ID look at you and think you're Ellen and cower in fear.
Wait, I can't go. Oh.
Legion of Metal. Burped. If Jake Paul were here, he would be taking so many selfies right now with these bodies.
Maybe like pull up a
Minus
peace
prime.
sign.
Burped.
What's up, my
You mean
fam?
cry. cry of fear. Shay.
Is that a cry of fear? Is that the title of the game?
Be Menhera anymore, like it's not the meaning of the word anymore when it's bad enough. Minus con. Burped. I can't believe Simon Henriksson from famous game Cry of Fear was the Stockholm Willy Whacker.
He's gay. What even is this? This is not Sweden. I've never seen anything like this in Sweden.
Burped. Well, Menhera literally translates to mental illness at Shay, so yeah.
Yeah, or mental health, to be more PC.
Shay. Burped. Didn't know that. Josefina. Burped. If Simon were a loli, would you hit it sick? Even if she had no working vagina or legs?
Yes. Yes.
Minus con.
Yes.
Came up with a new name.
Oh no.
Minus con. Burped. But Simon's a man, so wouldn't it be a femboy? Josefina. Burped. At Shay, yeah, and Menhera maxing. Josefina. Burp. No, what do you mean this is just like Sweden? The trapdoors are right there. Josefina. Burped. And the people killing themselves.
Yeah, that's just like Sweden. I also want to kill
Minus
myself.
con. Burped. Well, Cry of Fear was actually based off of real-life places from Sweden. But, of course, not all places in Cry of Fear are real. Josefina. Burped. Why? Minus con.
As a willy whacker.
What willy whacker? Shay. Burped. Clearly a game made for foreigners when they think a dark forest is scary. Josefina. Burped. If you kill yourself, you'll never give chocolate milk.
Yeah, that's a reason to stay alive. Shut up.
Josefina.
You got me there.
At Shay, around the same time, the OG Slender Man game was literally just a dark forest and a tall guy, so. Minus con. Burped. Why did the TSS have an Australian accent when it said whacker? Waka waka.
Really waka.
Josefina. Burped. Sif, do you like tentacles?
No. They're like soft and floppy. They're not like stiff and hard. That's why I hate them.
Josefina. Burped. Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's surprising. I think they're kinda nice. Minus con. Burped. Sif doesn't like tentacles. She loves them.
Now this one is tricky.
Josefina. Burped. Bonus points if they're on a cute girl like Scylla.
How am I gonna get past this one? Oh. smushed. I made scrambled salmon. A delicacy.
Shay. Burped. Flat-faced Simon. Minus prime. Burped. Simon got turned into a cartoon character whenever they get tricked into running into a painted highway.
He turned into tomato paste.
Balls. Burped. Could you make that noise again, Sif? It's the only thing that has brought me joy in the past month.
That's what it sounds like. Kind of silly. I wonder how they got that sound. I wonder if they like made it themselves. And... funny to imagine.
Minus prime. Nuts with balls. Does your nuts have balls? Nuts with balls. Thank you so much. Both. Got them all. Minus prime.
That was pretty close. I could probably get by if he smushed himself against the wall. Okay. Now what?
This is cock-ass. Minus prime. Burped. You were given a second chance by the door gods. Lucifina. Burped. That sounds like filthy Frank, what the fuck? Legion of Metal.
I beat the dick ass.
That is every kind of fucked up.
Dick butt. The nice die, have to redo everything.
Lucifina. Burped. Finally, it's over. Purgatory.
It's over.
Minus prime. Burped. Filthy Frank. More like Freaky Frank, get it? 'Cause he's freaky.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Lucifina. Burped. I'm going to hear those shitty door sounds in my sleep. Minus prime. Burped. Remember to give the doctor the P345.
This is not Sweden. I mean, the name is Swedish, like Melnbody. But mental hospital? That's not Swedish. Mentalsjukhus. That's what it's supposed to be called. I'm gonna tap. Also, this reminds me of phasmophobia. Yeah, they usually keep the power stuff in the basement. Now it's exactly like phasmophobia. Is this a puzzle?
Lucifina. But I don't know, this looks more like Kensho to me.
This is not Sweden. This is not how anything works. It broke the window. Why you broke the window, you potato? Sarako.
Lucifina. But that joke is so old it died.
The bowl in mental hospitals? I didn't know that. Something strange about Dr. Purnell. Also, Purnell is not a Swedish name. Dr. Purnell. Could it be the weirdo with the mask? It's more likely than you think. Don't drop the soap.
Minus con. But get the P345. It's in the bowling alley you're in on.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy. It's actual Swedish. For the first time in this entire game. Near the end. Regler, visa hänsyn. Lyd alltid instruktörerna. Besökarna är inte tillåtna när patienter använder faciliteterna. Inga besök efter 17:00. So they say basically that it says rules, and then it says that the patients aren't allowed in here.
Shake. But export product.
The entire game should have been like this. Instead they made it stupid. It pissed me off.
Lucifina. But amazing.
Amazing. Jesus. Oh, come on, that would have been so good. Use duct tape. Wait, that wouldn't work. What do you mean? Why do they pop when they get close? Don't mind if I do. Wait, I have to drop something. Let me just chew it up a little bit.
Over the counter!
Oh. I see. Then kick it open. Hit the gym. Something. Play to win, but be respectful. This is not Sweden. Come on. When has anything said something like that in Sweden?
But yeah, everyone knows only black people play basketball.
I want to play basketball with Lucy's basketballs.
But I think they wanted to make it in Swedish, but knew like 5 people would play it if they did.
I mean, they could have translations below. That's what I would do. Like, in the environment, it would be authentic. But then they write the translation.
You must get the P345 in the bowling alley.
Bowling alley. What did I miss?
Lucifina. But
God, my inventory.
You want to walk with what? Sorry, I'm on speaker, so.
It's at 45, which means that I can't use it together with, you know.
Minus prime. Booked. Give the P345 to the doctor.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna kill him. That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I find ammo for this gun. My shotgun!
Lucifina. But did you say you want to play with my basketballs?
Mm-hmm.
They're not that big. I told you how big they are. Minus prime. Booked. I was never book smart. I was only money smart. Makes me more intelligent.
I can't visualize it. Sounds like scratching on the walls.
Lucifina. Booked. I'm surprised you're not sad you keep having to kill Sadako, one of your waifus.
Yeah, I am sad. I'm very sad. And mad. Or and stuff. What?
Lucifina. Booked. Well, my current PFP on Discord is Riamo, and she's the same size. They'll send you a pic that's funny. Minus prime. Booked. Did you know the Blue's Clue thinking chair is for sale for $117?
I'm close enough. I can't.
There's a big fucking gate in the way.
That's why I want you to come closer. I'll help you.
How?
I need a gun.
So you can shoot him.
The subway. The guy you shot. Remember?
I want a new gun.
Look, just open the gate, will you? I'm tired of all this.
Simon, why don't you ask him why he's speaking English?
I know. I have it already.
Give it to me right now. It's mine.
Minus con. Burped. Give me the gun.
Here. There's no ammo in it though. Now, give me the key.
Thank you, Solomon. I'm glad you can trust me. Now in the town.
Lucifina. Burped. Why didn't you just play the game in Swedish?
How did he shoot without ammo? That's amazing. This guy is a miracle worker.
Now you play with a 5% health debuff. Lucifina.
That's not 5%. What the fuck?
He used the force.
Ah, you bastard. You tricked me.
Lucifina. Burped. A Jedi could never teach you such a power. Minus con. Burped. How did he shoot without ammo, Sif ignoring the fact that Dr. Purnell can reload a gun?
I don't see him reload. That's not Sweden. Come on. I hate this game. Like you call 112 in Sweden and they speak English? Are you kidding me?
Lucifina. Burped. I mean, yeah, he can reload it, but he didn't have ammo on him. And even if he did, why would he have ammo on him, but no fucking gun? Minus con. Burped. Okay, let me cook up something real quick. Minus con. Burped. Find 2 slabs.
2 slabs? We'll lock the door. Well, that key was very useful. Staff's key. I know a staff you can grip. Whitney's
Here's
cock.
some milk for you.
Jesus. Take his axe. Oh my god, that's like the perfect weapon.
Lucifina.
You're not gonna take it?
How many inches is Whitney's cock?
I mean, they don't tell you numbers, but it's big. It's more like... Also, I'm starting to think that the lantern is better.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Considering Simon just took a bullet, he is surprisingly okay with it right now.
Yeah.
Shay.
Not even saying
Burped.
ow.
Isn't Whitney a girl?
Yes.
Lucifina.
Well, that depends on what you prefer.
I'm surprised Sif made her fear that.
I mean, I prefer Whitney as a girl. Most people use her as a boy, but I don't think it fits her as well.
Minus prime. Booked. The first possible number is 511-738-96.
Yes, filter now. That was stealing.
Lucifina. Booked. Whitney is a very feminine name, MOLOL, but
yeah.
I'm not one to judge.
Whitney
so.
Houston. The devs said that the
second possible is 511-739-79.
The devs said that back in the days, Whitney used to be a boy's name.
Booked. Third is 511-778-16. Shay. Booked. When is the game set?
Well, wait, which game? You mean this game or the base of Ludity?
Booked. Try all numbers for the phone. If those don't work, try finding the slabs, then try the numbers.
Return the slab.
Minus prime. Booked. The game is set around the 90s. Shay.
Same with Ludity.
Ludity.
Was that just me? I saw a guy holding an axe. And then I looked at him and it disappeared.
Booked. Found out why Sif likes Whitney, meaning by the White Island in Old English. Whitney is rooted in the small parish of Whitney-on-Wye in Herefordshire. First recorded as Whitney, meaning white water, the area was so named for the River Wye, which runs peacefully through it.
I have no idea what any of that means. Whitney. Whitney.
Lucifina. Booked. It means she's super white.
I hate when it does that when I enter a room and then I don't enter.
Legion of Metal. Booked. Huh. Every day is a learning day and I learned something new today from Lucifina. Shay. Booked. It almost feels like Lucy wants Sif to be racist.
That's not Swedish. Boo! The slab's gonna be on the ground, I'm guessing.
Lucifina. Booked. Ed Shay, why would I want that? Shay. Booked. Who am I to say, but it looks to be that way. Minus prime. Booked. Okay then, try finding two slabs. Combine them, drop them on the ground beside the telescope, then try the phone numbers.
Okay. I'm gonna try that.
Josefina. Booked. Now if Sif were racer, then she'd hate me. That's not Burunyu.
And I love you. I love Lucy. That was too creative. I love Lucy. She's so kawaii.
Josefina. Booked. Don't forget to say no homo.
Yes, homo.
Minus con. Booked. You're on the right track, but you gotta be inside to get to that ladder part.
What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Sexy lady. Ooh.
Josefina. Booked. Huh, that's an oddly placed chair. Minus con. Booked. This is the first slab. Minus con. Booked. The second is where the ladder is where you tried to jump.
There's this crying lady.
Josefina. Booked. Return the slab or suffer my curse.
How kind of him to open the door for me.
Josefina. Booked. That's me crying because you didn't give me claps.
Shut up. I'm gonna plop you. Okay. Having such a small inventory sucks.
Booked. Combine the slabs once you get the second one, then pick back up your flashlight. Josefina. Booked. What are they even wearing on their head? Failed clan members?
Yeah, basically.
Minus con. Booked. Alright, now drop the slab next to the telescope and try the numbers I listed. Minus con. Booked.
Oh, it is the numbers.
511-738-965117397951177816. Shay. Booked. I don't think the clan operates.
It ends with 7-9.
Josefina.
3.
Booked.
9.
I think a small inventory is good though for the survival horror vibe it's going for.
I think it's caca
A lot
poopy.
of games tend to use it, though I can see why you don't like it.
The number you have dialed has not been recognized. Please check the number and try again.
Josefina. Burped. What if you called, and Sif just picked up the phone and burped into the receiver?
Yeah, that's what I do.
The number you have dialed has not been recognized. Please check the number and try again.
How about you fuck off?
Minus prime. Burped. Alright, first one is 511-738-96.
I think I tried that one.
Minus prime. Burped. Second one is 511-739-79.
Yeah, and that's what it says on the slab.
Burped. Third is 511-778-16.
It's the second one on the slab. Like if you look at the slab, it says the second one.
The number is on the slab. Why
like
don't
73979 511. I don't know what that didn't work.
Minus prime. Burped. Alright, let me just try and decipher it.
Oh, now it works. What stupid mechanic.
Oh, damn.
Minus prime. Burp.
6749.
Minus prime. Burped. Alright, use that code for the keypad at the attic. Josefina. Burped. 6749.
Yeah, that number.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Nice of whoever is over there to hold up that sign. Minus prime. Burped. That guy's 6 Simon BTW, aka Real Simon.
Oh. What would happen if I shot him? That'd be really funny.
Minus prime. Burped. In the game, you play as Book Simon, which is the boss fight in Ending 4.
Rambo Simon.
Burped. 6 Simon. Does he ride a skateboard? Can he bust out a sick nasty kickflip?
You're dead!
Busting.
You're so fucking dead!
Minus prime. Burp.
Hey, why did I help this guy then?
Don't get close to the doctor or else you get 360 no scope. Josefina. Burped. What was this guy doing up here?
Practicing. Practicing his aim so I can...
Burped. The doctor has good aim apparently.
Yeah, that's cool, I see. He's hacking.
-con. Look. If you run out of ammo, a head exploding guy will appear so you can get more ammo.
Cool. Well, I didn't run out of ammo, but I should have anyway.
Shay. Booked. Looks like a 1v1 CS map.
It's a better gun than me, it's not fair.
Lucifina. Booked. I used to use those maps to practice my aim actually, lol.
Back.
Lucifina. Booked. His penance actually works and mine doesn't, it's not fair. -con. Booked. Oh yeah, you get the doctor's gun after you kill him.
That's pretty sweet. Did I get to use it though?
-con. Booked. Did I forget to mention that Simon can stomp his head in with just 3 kicks? And he's wearing a gas mask.
Also, he's wearing a Russian gas mask. Minus points for not using a Swedish one.
Yeah, but ammo is pretty scarce.
Because Sweden has pretty famous gas masks for being good.
-con. Book. If you don't give him the gun, you get a Taurus instead. Lucifina.
Taurus.
Booked. Russian? Like Stalker? Have you played that series, Sif?
No. Also, I got a healthy buff. It's not fair.
-con. Booked. I do find it a bit weird that he wears a World War II gas mask, but the gas mask is actually just night vision. Lucifina. Booked.
That's not night
that's
vision.
Surprising. That seems like the type of game you enjoy. -con.
I can't play something I don't have.
If you beat the doctor's story, which is unlocked after beating the game, you get his gas mask.
Why would I want this ugly-ass gas mask that isn't even Swedish?
Shay. Booked. That mask wasn't used only in WW2.
Simon, the pills by itself won't make you feel better. You have
Legion
to do
of
something
Metal.
more than that.
Booked.
I recommend that
GG.
you try a new modern
Lucifina.
cognitive therapy.
Oh God. My therapist recommended that too.
I don't think Stalker is online co-op or whatever, so I think you can just, you know,
All the bad memories.
-con. Booked.
Are you interested in
The gas mask is night vision and is better than the phone.
Why?
So
Like,
you
that's
might
my
want it.
hentai.
I just wanted to find out. Because I want you
Also, look at the background. Some lady grabbing her titties.
a book about how you feel. Do you think you can do that?
I guess so. I can try.
Shay.
Yes.
Booked.
Yes.
Simon is literally Sif, oh my god. -con.
Well, my legs work, so fuck Simon.
Speaking of online co-op, co-op does have a co-op mode, but it's really fucking sketchy
Come on.
-con. Burped. But you can just play single player if you want.
Revolver rounds? Well, I don't have a revolver. This sucks so bad. So all of this is just his imagination.
Burped. You can ditch either the P345 or the Glock for the key. Minus prime. Burped. I recommend keeping the flashlight cause you'll still need it. Lucifina. Burped. Okay, yeah, I just checked. Stalker is indeed mostly
Giving some
campaign.
back shots.
It seems like Fallout.
Oh, that's really dark.
Minus prime. Burped. It will be daylight outside, but there's still gonna be monsters and some instances where it's gonna be dark.
Couldn't I just go up and grab my gun again?
Stinky backshot air.
Also, it feels like I can't breathe.
Shay. Burped. Never played Staller, but it must be better than Fallout since it's not made by Americans.
America. Staller.
Lucifina. Burped. Open your window. Minus prime. Burped. Why would you ditch the flashlight for the lantern? Minus
I thought it would like shed light while you don't have it up.
Lucifina. Burped. Or take your painkillers.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm gonna do because it really hurts. Really hurts.
Legion of
Really
Metal.
bad. Take that.
Burped. Stalker is based in Ukraine, Chernobyl. It does involve the power plant, I think, but I'm not sure. Minus prime. Burped.
BRB.
Only the flashlight does that. Minus prime. Burped. Only the flashlight shines when you unequip it. Minus prime. Burped. I mean. Minus prime. Burped. Phone. Lucifina. Burped. Why is Simon Kaming? Minus prime. Burped. Sif got turned into a vegetable. Shay. Burped. Simon just on that goon set.
Oh yeah, he's a hardcore gooner. You can see it in his eyes. He's like, I'm gooning. I'm about to goon.
Oh no! Gary! Gary! I am about to come! Oh shit!
Minus prime. Burp.
Go home?
Oh yeah, there's a Hello Kitty suit by the way. Minus prime.
I want it.
Burped. Keep in mind that this is supposed to be a horror game.
Okay. Hello Kitty can be in anything. Hello Kitty's cute.
Burped. No. Not the Hello Kitty girls. They're even more Menhera than me.
I mean, my second game has really cute stuff in it.
Hello Kitty is
for example,
scary. Have you seen the Hello Kitty fandom?
No. Like, the protagonist is like a super cute lolly. Like, that works in the horror's favor, because if you're a cute lolly, then you're also super vulnerable. More so than Simon here, even though he's a useless wreck. People don't wanna... People, generally speaking, don't wanna, like, kidnap and rape,
Hello, kitty girls like
guys.
cannibalism and Xanax sip.
Even if they're in wheelchairs. Det var invisible wall. I can't penetrate the invisible wall. Was that a door?
Burped.
Not a door.
Oh crap, it's 2:21 a.m. Josefina.
Where'd I go?
Would you kidnap me?
Yes.
Minus prime. Burped. Simon a freaky MFFR.
Yeah, you probably would like it too.
Shay. Burped.
Isn't this where I came
Is your
from?
lolly in a wheelchair? Minus prime.
No.
Burped.
Wait, why do you think she's in a wheelchair?
I will force feed you unsalted pretzels, Josefina. Josefina. Burped. Scary.
I'm just saying that, like, a lolly is more vulnerable than a guy in a wheelchair, because, generally speaking, everyone wants to kidnap and rape lollies, but no one wants to kidnap and rape some guy. Especially not Simon, look at him. What a potato.
Josefina. Burped. What the hell is that comparison, LMAO?
It's the truth.
Minus prime. Burped. The guy in the wheelchair in question has a fucking Browning handgun BTW. Minus prime.
I thought it was the LMG.
So, I think you can guess which is more vulnerable. Josefina.
But he can lose it.
Who would win in a fight, a lolly or a guy in a wheelchair?
The lolly, because she can just run away, and the guy in a wheelchair would be like, no, that's stairs. You need to make a ramp for me. Or build an elevator. And she would drop something on his head. And nothing would be lost because we're talking about Simon here.
Burped. She can just walk up some stairs.
And I think you're missing my point on purpose.
Minus prime. Burped. The guy in the wheelchair in question has a gun. Legion of Metal. Burped. If a zombie apocalypse ever happens, I will feel extremely bad for those bound to a wheelchair, especially if we get fast runner zombies.
Isn't this where it came from?
Josefina. Burped. Yeah, fuck Simon.
Fuck Simon. Simon, why is there drugs everywhere? Inventory full.
Minus prime.
This.
Burped. Just fuck the zombies, bro. Josefina. Burped. Oh, this looks like my room.
Oh, baby. That's my flashlight.
Minus prime. Burped. Are zombies breedable?
Yes. Very much so. Where's my flashlight? My flashlight just disappeared.
Josefina. Burped. I'm going to debut as a zombie vtuber maybe, so yeah. Josefina. Burped. But only by Sif. Minus prime. Burped. What if instead of cry of fear, it was freak of fear?
Oh God.
Minus con. Burped. Drop the nightstick for the lantern. Lucifina. Burped. The panting there is actually a really nice touch that seemed real, like he's actually scared shitless, much better than the moaning he does. Minus con.
Yeah, I wanted to pick up my flashlight.
Fear except you fuck your enemies.
Hell yeah.
Legion of Metal. Burp.
It's just...
Why must they have the ultra-fast rapid breathing before they try to kill you? That's fucked up. Minus con.
I get excited, you know.
Burp. The panting is from the women, you dummy. Minus con. Burped. You absolute buffoon. Lucifina. Burped. Oh, that's disappointing then. Minus con.
I'm Morbin. I'm Morbin.
I mean,
Holy
I'm
fuck.
too if I got
I'm
shanked
coming.
by a woman.
Lois.
Oh, this gun sucks. High power. Are you serious?
Lucifina. Why are there Vietnam veterans in the sewers of Sweden now?
Yeah, this game isn't realistic at all.
Minus 5. Sweden government won't provide money for the vets.
Well, so much for that gun.
Minus con. Burp. You should probably ditch the P345 for the key when you get to that point.
Oh God.
Lucifina. Burped. Also, these guys are bound prisoners of war. That makes Simon a war criminal. That's fucked up.
Also, Simon is stupid. I hate Simon so much. Oh.
Minus con. Actually, this all happens in a book, so this isn't real. Minus con.
Actually.
But Simon technically is a criminal because he shot 2 cops in ending 4.
Why?
Lucifina. Burp. Yeah, a book based on a true story.
Fake story. Simon is a fraud. Why do you make it so hard to get up? You get stuck on the ceiling.
Minus con. Burped. He shot 2 cops because he was having a psychosis episode. Lucifina.
That's funny.
Burped. No, Israel, I was there, it happened. Minus con. Burped. He was having a Professor X moment. Lucifina. Burped. Why is it so hard to get up, SIF 2025?
I don't know what that means. God, I'm getting confused over and over. Simon, seriously? You can't hold your breath for like 2 seconds?
Lucifina. Burped. Your penis Getting erect. Minus con.
Simon has a flaccid penis.
Find another hole with a key. Minus con. Booked. BTW when you get the key, Saw Runner appears.
Saw Runner?
Lucifina. Booked. Find another hole. Minus con. Booked. After all the shit Simon went through, I'd be out of breath too.
Simon, you piece of poop. This sucks so bad. I can hold my breath longer, and I haven't even practiced the deep, not deep diving, free diving for a while.
But
this guy sucks.
How dare you sexualize my purposefully sexualized sentence?
I fucking hate Simon. Oh god, I keep going in circles. I keep getting confused. Everything looks the same.
Minus con. Booked.
And he can't hold his breath for 2 seconds.
Minus
Fuck.
con.
It sucks donkey balls.
You're going in a loop, you dumbass.
I know, it's because he can't hold his breath for like 2 seconds. So I keep losing my bearings. Simon, you piece of poop.
Minus con. Booked. Maybe he can't hold his breath because you're forcing him to use his stamina in the water. Lucifina.
I mean, I can swim and hold my breath at the same time.
He has the breath capacity of a morbidly obese American smoker.
Yeah, basically.
Minus con.
I mean, I'm not even fit.
Booked. Age, yes. Morbidly obese.
I mean, you try it when you, like, walk to school tomorrow. No, wait, not tomorrow. On Monday. Like, you can walk and hold your breath for a minute. I mean, that's like, easy. A minute and a half is, like, uncomfortable. But also doable while walking.
Lucifina. He's morbidly obese.
He's morbidly obese. It's a morbid beast. Oh, come on.
Booked. Honestly, it's impressive that Simon is swimming right now, considering he took a bullet from the doctor earlier. Minus con.
Fuck Simon.
Booked. I'm pretty sure you were already at the right place where the gate was. Minus con. Booked.
I don't see any key anywhere.
Actually, fair point, Legion. Lucifina. Booked. I bet Simon eats at the Heart Attack Grill for free.
Yep. Well, this is an intersection, so...
Booked. I actually like that your health is regenerated after you stop drowning.
Yeah, because, like, how do you sustain lasting damage from almost drowning? Doesn't make sense.
Lucifina. Booked. How do I sustain Sith tongue punching my? Minus con. Finally, you found it.
Well, I think I screwed up.
Only after 2 years of hard work.
I got the key, but I didn't get the key.
Drop the P345 for the key. Lucifina. Booked. WRYYY.
Bye. Simon, you suck so much, donkey poop. I hate you. Seriously, that's like 5 seconds. Try holding your breath for like twice as long.
Now go back to the door you found earlier.
Should be this direction. Simon pisses me off so much.
Booked. Shouldn't you have resaved before you went into the poop water?
Nope. I hate Simon. How do you know that's back?
Lucifina. Booked. I suppose it doesn't matter.
Yeah, nothing matters. Oh,
Minus prime.
What?
Booked.
I'm Kirkville.
You made it to Kirkville. Congrats.
Kirkville isn't a Swedish place. Are you kidding me? Also, who parks like this? Like, yes, I'm here in Sweden at Americanistan.
Me.
At least the buildings look very Swedish.
Lucifina.
This.
That's how I park. What are you gonna do about it? Legion of Metal.
You're gonna lose your car if you park like that.
It's so weird seeing everything so normal. Minus prime. Booked. Cry of Fear is based off of real-life Sweden, not the actual place. Shay. Booked. Simon finally made it out the migrant ghetto.
Hell yeah. Also, this isn't the gun that the army uses. The Swedish army uses a different gun. I forget which one, but it's a different one. Okay. Swedish cars, Swedish Volvo, Swedish...
Lucifina. Booked. Was that a soda?
Well, it's supposed to be.
Booked. Oh yeah, one of the unlockables is a French famous.
The mess! I like the French mess. That's a good gun.
Minus prime. Booked. DW though, Simon expresses his disgust for the gun of ARG. French.
Why do you have bullets and drugs in your home? Oh, it isn't his home. Never mind. I thought it was.
Shay. Booked. France gets unnecessary hate. Lucifina.
That is true.
But don't judge me. Minus con. But that one Charlie bit. Minus con. But it's just a goof. It was just a joke. Why aren't you laughing?
Please clap. How bad is this
Minus con. But the infinite stun hell.
Do I even need the lantern anymore? I mean, it doesn't seem like I do. Räddningstjänsten. Finally, something Swedish. This fucking game pisses me off by not having Swedish in Sweden. Like, do they think the game takes place in Canada?
Lucifina. But BRB.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Where's his gun go? Hello. Is this Sweden? I'm just looking for fellow Swedish people.
Sweden for the Swedes.
Exactly.
Minus con. But you're acting like Swedish people aren't allowed to speak English. I mean, you're speaking English right now.
Yeah, but there wouldn't be English everywhere. Like, they don't even speak Swedish to each other. It doesn't make sense. Like, imagine that you're in the USA and you're talking to your blood relative sister who's younger than you. And English is your native language, but every time you speak German, just because. Doesn't make sense.
Shay. But where is this story going?
Yeah, and you ask her in German. Hey, you wanna come to my room? And she, of course, she says yes, because... Okay, never mind.
Finally home. I hope Mom's okay.
She's dead. You killed her.
Mom?
Mom!
Mom!
Mommy!
Where are you?
Why are you speaking English to your mom?
Mom!
She probably doesn't even speak English. Because she's old. Speak Swedish.
Minus con.
Mom!
Now me with my suppressed sadistic personality decide to follow and kill him.
Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, you were talking about Simon. I thought you were talking about the little sister. Mommy! I want my mommy. Are we committed Sudoku? Wait, what?
Minus prime. But
what's happening?
Chat, we are going to murder ourselves.
I'm in the wheelchair. What the fuck? Hello? Are you my mom? What's happening? What are the balls?
Minus prime. Burped. You gotta kill Book Simon. Shay. Burped. Disabled gameplay. Minus prime.
Wow.
Burped.
Riveting gameplay.
He's gonna peek around the corner like a CS player and shoot at you. Minus
there he is. Simon, come here.
This is also the only instance you get to play in a wheelchair. Minus prime.
I hate it.
Burped. Stop wasting your ammo, you dumbass.
I thought that I had to shoot the wiggly balls. Also, that's kind of symbolic because Fantasy Simon has balls, but the real Simon doesn't.
Shay.
Naturally, he would be jealous.
Get to play.
He's like, I want my balls back. That's why you see balls everywhere. I wish I had balls so I could fuck my best friend Sophie.
Minus prime. Burped. Where TF your audio go, bro?
Yeah, what the heck?
Burped. Back. Ugh, I need to shower. It's been almost 2 days.
No! Only 2 days, too. Like, what the heck? You can barely build up stink over 2 days. Let's talk about 1 week.
Minus 5. Burp. If you spam W, you can go faster.
Wow, so much faster. Thank you.
Are you saying you want me to rot Max?
Yes. I mean, you don't have to go overboard like that woman that lives with cockroaches, but... I mean... Come on. 2 days, and you have to shower? Come on. Come on! I don't even get what this is supposed to represent. Real Simon killed Fantasy Simon.
Josephina. Burp.
I stopped myself from
You're such a groomer.
from committing suicide.
Fine. Laughing face.
Committing Sudoku.
Minus prime.
It also left
Burp.
2 police officers dead.
What?
Now you win the
I
game.
killed them. Shot them both.
Why?
This was not supposed to happen. Doctors testified that I was having a psychosis.
Psychosis?
Means that my punishment won't be too hard for me to bear.
I mean, punishment in Swedish
spend the rest
courts
of
are
my
like
life in a
really
mental
lenient.
hospital,
Like,
where
you would be
nurses and
surprised.
Doctors are taking care of me.
Yeah.
They let me
Swedish
play with my
nurses are
book.
sexy. I've been in the hospital.
It has helped me.
They're great.
A lot.
I had a nurse that had like
wrote a
tattoos over
happy
her arms, like
Just for
completely
myself.
covered. She was awesome.
I feel better
But-
now. I am more at peace with
Blood,
myself.
I don't think you need the
even though I'm
doctors
still
to
stuck in this
testify
wheelchair.
your ass was in
But,
Silent Hill.
I accept that now. I can never forgive myself for shooting those 2 officers, though.
Why did you do it?
But I have so many supportive people around me now, so...
Cool. But what about
I
Sophie?
think I will be okay.
Oh, she's fine. Good.
Dr. Purnell is mentoring me and is
I'm just gonna
watching my
take some
progress.
smelling salts and
I'm
wake up
lucky to
because
have
I'm
him.
starting to nod off.
Sophie visits me every once in a while.
Minus
When the
prime.
doctors let her, that is.
Booked.
They still think
He
her
needed
visits
to
are
double
too
check FR.
destabilizing for me and that
Minus
it
prime.
hinders my progress.
Double
I keep on
check
telling
his
her
answers.
how sorry I am for making her life
Lucifina.
miserable every time she's here.
Booked.
Shut the fuck up, Simon.
She just laughs a bit and tells me to stop being so silly.
Damn, smelling
But I
salts
can
are
see
awesome.
the damage I've done to
I
her.
was like
in her
nodding off,
eyes
and now I feel like
every time she looks at me. She found a new friend. One who
alert,
is there
ready to
for
go.
her and
Let's go.
Booked.
treats her right.
Why don't you just
I'm happy
smell
for
my
her.
underscore
I
instead?
miss the good moments we've
Yeah,
had,
but why don't you like
knowing that they'll never come back.
not shower for like 3
I
days
think this is a good time to close
and
this
exercise, and then you put your t-shirt
my life
and
forever.
panties in a plastic bag and ship it to me. Hey, that's Simon.
Minus prime.
He looks like Simon.
Booked. Shot what? Lucifina.
He shot his load all over Sophie.
Okay. Minus prime. Booked. What is Simon shooting at you?
What? Wow, what a cute guy. Oh, girl. Whatever. Also, where's the music? Is this meant to
Minus
happen?
prime. Booked.
Styrtangen.
Andres Ronberg is Simon. He's the face of Simon. Sid is the voice actor of Simon.
What? Andreas Rönnberg didn't even voice Simon. Well, that's dumb.
Legion of Metal. Booked. GG, well done, Sif.
Thank you. Is that Sophie? Oh my god. I just wish Whitney was here. My eye. Yeah, that's how I feel too.
Lucifina.
Team Psykskallar.
Yeah, good job, Sif. Proud of you. Here is your reward.
What's my reward? Dragonor. A lot of special things.
Minus
going on.
prime. Booked. There also was gonna be a remaster of Cry of Fear, but it was cancelled because Rumpel didn't want to make a more polished Cry of Fear. I can completely understand, because he had to remake the game. Shame. Booked. So what's your opinion?
I mean, it did scare me. So as a horror game, it works. Simon is the weakest part of the game. And I have no idea still why all the pedophile stuff was in there. Like, it wasn't explained at all. And, like, I don't know. I hate Simon. You need a more likable main character. Jude. Wow, they have a Jew on board too. Postal. That's a lot of names. Are these backers of the whatever?
But this game is sad.
Yeah, it's sad that they made this game and wasted their time on it.
Minus prime. But there's also beta gameplay of the remaster. You can just look it up on YouTube.
Something that really annoyed me is how he throws away ammo. Like, why? Why, oh, why? A real person would never do that. D. Get this D. And in scene number 4. Not sure if that's a good ending. Freda's Monsters. 6 Simon. Oh, that's sick. Secret package. Nightmare mode. Doctor mode.
Shay. But if Simon was good, it would be good, I think.
Yeah, it's true. Wait a minute, I wanted to pick Doctor mode, what the fuck? That's not fair. 3D menu, 2D menu. How do I? Oh. Okay.
Minus prime.
You said unlock the...
Alright, go back to menu, find the unlockables, and go to doctor mode.
Yeah, see, it's stuff like that that, like, annoys me. Low res, not recommend. Oh, we gotta try this. Low res sounds awesome. Cry of fear. You're gonna poop your pants of fear. I'm ready to poop my pants. Are you ready? Actually, I can't poop, so that's not gonna happen. Also, why is the menu so small? Doctor Story. Why is the screen so small? It's not even the right aspect ratio.
It's become clear that Simon is not progressing mentally like I initially had hoped.
I can't see anything. And now it's bigger. What? I think it crashed too.
Minus prime.
Yeah, it crashed.
The screen is small because you clicked 16-bit, you single-celled organism.
Yeah, but just because it's 16-bit doesn't mean that you have to make it small.
Lucifina. Burped. Rip.
You could have it big and also 16-bit. I know because I made a game that's 16-bit. Actually, I think it's 32. Never mind. Actually, since it's 4 a.m., maybe this is a good spot to end on. And next stream we'll do the doctor mode. Yeah. I think that's wiser. 4 a.m. in Sweden, that is very, very late. I should be sleeping. I wonder if the agent's still alive.
Burped. Sif, would you like to play the multiplayer mode?
Yes.
Shay.
But next time.
Burped. Even if the game had weak points, this was my favorite Sif series to watch.
Yeah, and the ammonia helps too. Oh, she is alive. Yay!
Legion of Metal. Burped. I'm still alive.
Hey, Legion.
Lucifina.
Whitney.
Burped. Laughing face.
Whitney. I'm telling you, Whitney. That goes for the rest of you too. Whitney. I'm Team Whitney. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow and the Tales of Vesperia.
Smiley face.
So thank you so much for watching. That's the end of the stream.
I'm Maybe.
Maybe I'll use more
Good night.
smelling salt tomorrow.
Lucifina. Burped. I wish someone looked at me the way Sif looked at Metal.
Hey, I look at you and I see Mama Milkers.
Good night, Sif. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thank you. Sleep well.
Burped. Good night, Sif. I'm Maybe. Burped. Good burpy night. Type Disu. Burped. Good morning. Legion of Metal. Burped. Well done on beating Cry of Fear, Sif. Bye for now, good stream. Shay. Burped. Bye. Type Disu. Burped.